Whoa, Leiru, you're my biggest fan! Hello, my biggest fan! Hello, Enox. Hello, Cyrus. How's it going? Oh my god, how's everyone doing? Um, Loki never played Fire Red and Leaf Green? Well, now you can get it on the Switch for $20. I'm not playing it that way, though. Don't tell Nintendo. Hello, you're suffering immensely? Me too, Loki. Oh right, I have a big announcement. I think after Friday, I might not be able to stream for a week because I'm going to visit my partner. So, you know, that's gonna be cool. Other than that, I don't fucking know. But yeah, hello. Girl is going, yep, I am. Girl is going to visit her partner, yep. So I'll be gone for like a week. But also, hello, Cyrus, it's been a while. How have you been? How you doing? How's life? I'm doing these segments now when I start stream, just talking, because, you know, I can. Bro's gonna be gone for a week. Bro is gonna be gone for a week. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. You're being nuked to death forever by school and whatnot. Oh, that's real. When's your spring break? My spring break is this week. After this week, I will be suffering too. But yeah. Anyway. I don't fucking know. But, yeah. Hello. How's it going? You're on spring break, but one of my fuck-ass workers wants 10 billion doc. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm so glad I don't have shit like that. You want to consume substances? Don't do that. Other than that, I don't know. School for me. Oh, I need to turn on my fan. Wait, I forgot to turn off my other fucking fan. Hang on, I had to do that real quick. You're gonna hear me screaming from the void, but I had to turn off my other fan so you don't fucking hear it. I'm sorry. Hello. Can you hear me from the void? This is me turning off my fan. What the fuck? It's crazy that my VTuber moves without me. It's like she has a will of her own or something. Goodbye, fan. Goodbye, fan. Now you won't be able to hear it. I've been forgetting to do that, and it sucks. But yeah, I don't know. School for me is, I don't know. It's like I'm just kind of doing it to get like my degree, and then after I get my degree, I'm probably gonna do nothing with it. So I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Can you make your old model and your new model kiss? Bro, I should. Streamer eradicates fan. I eradicated my fan, true. It's dead now. If I could blow it up with a rocket, I would. Me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get my degree and I'm gonna do nothing with it. Bro, we're in a recession anyway, like what job am I gonna get? Like, until this is over, like, I can't even get a job anyway, what's the point? But yeah, you know, maybe that was too real. Maybe I should keep it. Maybe I should still be silly. How do I be silly? Oh, I know how to be silly. No, not there. Hello. There. I was silly. Only there, though. Yeah, you can catch a stream again. Yippee! I'm 4%, like, no one's gonna. Yeah. Bro, I need, I don't know what I need. I just need something. Like, I can't work either. But, you know, whatever. I'm gonna start Pokemon. You know what? This is my job now, Pokemon. Fuck, I forgot. This shit is stupid. I need to have the file, the folder, like, over here, so it starts over here. Load. Yeah. There we go. I'm on Pokemon. I don't think you can hear it, though. Hang on. You should be able to hear it now. It'd be hard as a real-life Pokemon professor, that'd be crazy. Exactly. Is it loud, by the way? Tell me if it's too loud. Intro. I'll lay back in my bed and fall asleep to your talk. Yippee! Asleep. I mean, that's called being a biologist. It could be. You know? But who wants to be a biologist in the world which you are about to enter? You'll embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero, speak to people and check things wherever you go. I can do that. I can break into people's houses. That's easy for me to do. Old man! Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. But yeah, tell me if the game is too loud. I feel like they're overqualified. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited for... That's a useless Pokemon. Get that shit away from me. I don't care about low-tier mons. My name... oh, I'm a girl, I think. Yep, that's me. I'm white and a brunette. How do I lower? Oh, I don't know what the select button is. Oh, there's the select button. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, this is going so well. Can my name fit? It can. My name barely fits. Here you go. That's my name. I'm white, a brunette, and 10 years old. That's me. A grandson. Okay, who wants to name my rival? What do I call him? What's his fucking name? I'll let you guys name him, because I don't care. Shithead? Okay, I'll name him Shithead. Why is he doing the fucking blinking thing? They're not, shouldn't do the blinking thing. How do I do this? There we go. His name is Shit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Shithead. Shithead. That's his name. Yep, that's his name. Shit ass? Oh, that could fit. There we go, that's his name. It was shit ass. I remember now his name is shit ass. That's me. Look at me. I look so much like her. Oh, I'm tiny now. What the fuck? Why do I look like this freak? What's in here? Can I go on my computer? Oh, this is me right now. I'm on my PC. Mailbox. There's no mail. Oh, just like real life. Bye. Hi, Koan. Weird thing for someone named their kid. His parents just really hated him. Is that a fucking NES? Whoa. Okay, goodbye. What is it? It's a post. What? It's a post-it notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R button. I'm confused. This is the hell. Yep. I'm confused. What should I do in this situation? What should I be doing? I don't know what I'm doing in my life. When you come across another person, go up to them and press the A button. Oh, that's how I talk to people. Okay, I understand. I I just had to walk up to them and press the A button. Baby comes out, the parents immediately like, we hate this kid, fuck this kid. Yeah, exactly. They hate him. Dishes and plates are neatly lined up. I don't know why I'm looking at everything. Leiru, look, you need this. It's a trash can. I can't look at it. It smells delicious. Somebody's been cooking here. Sorry, Larry. I'm not gonna let that joke die. It was never a joke, but I'm not gonna let it die. Girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Fuck you, Pokemon coming to perspective in that trash can is wrong. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm outside. I'm unsupervised and outside. I shouldn't be here. You don't know what I'm gonna do. I could do so many things. Oh, you want me to look at the sign? Trainer tits. Press start to open the menu. What's in my bag? Nothing. Fuck you. What am I? Oh, that's me. I have no badges. I'm shit. Is this where I go? I don't know where oh, hello. What are you doing here? What? It's only Celeste Grant isn't around. Can I... It's like an encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. Can I pick my Pokemon? There are Pokeballs that contain Pokemon. No, I can't. What do I do? I'm lost. I'm going outside, fuck you. Where's Professor Oak? I need an adult. I told you I'm unsupervised. I need an adult. Can I go up here? Oh, there we go. Hey, wait, don't go out. Even he's like, you're too unsupervised. Take a Pokemon, bitch. Come with me. Oh, the Pokemon's an adult. I understand. That makes sense. I'm fed up with waiting. Shit has let me think. Oh, that's right. I told it to come. Just wait. Here's Celeste. There are 3 Pokemon here. The Pokemon held, yeah, when I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer, but now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. I want Charmander. That's my favorite Pokemon. Not really, but Charmander. No, fuck you. Is Charmander here? No! I hate you. Give me. This is my favorite one. Get blue Charmander. The fact it needs also here, put it down like, yeah. I want Charmander. Yay. Sorry. I'm like everyone else. What should I name him? You know, I'll let you guys name all my fucking team members. I don't even give a shit. Name him. I want to see what you guys come up with. I'll just pick like whatever I like the most. And if they're all shit, I'll give it my own name. Bobbert 2. Oh wait, that was the other button. This is too much pressure. You can name the other one. How do I like... Oh, that's how. Yeah. Oh, hi Vibin, how's it going? Did you save the game before you picked a starter? Nope. Attack. Is that Fire Lizard? It is Fire Lizard. My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. Thank you. I'm glad I let chat have this much power. You should have took your go. If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it with it at your side. You should be. Whoa. Okay. What if I save now? Wait, so let's check out our Pokemon. I'll take you on. I'm gonna die. I got fucking nothing. If you're planning to get a shiny charm. Oh no, I'm not gonna shiny hunt. I'm too stupid for that. Bobbert 2. Yeah. Oh, for being so pushy as always. You never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Pokemon isn't trainers with their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainers Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. Bro, I'm just gonna call them by their name. You can nickname your rivals Pokemon. Imagine it would have been shiny now. Bro, that would be funny. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I usually do. I'm not even gonna growl, I don't care. If I growl, I'll die. See, he's just gonna attack every turn. But if I do this, I win. Never mind, he got a crit. My luck is showing. My luck is showing. Oh, I'm almost dead, bro. I win. Yay. Level 6. It's okay, speed mocked. I'm not you done. Bro, I was going to. I thought I was. Okay, wait. So people who've played this before, because I've only like ever watched people play Pokemon. The only Pokemon games are the Switch that I played are the Switch ones, and you know, you don't need them. Do I need an HN slave? And if so, who's a good one? Who's a good HN slave? Oh wait, how do I heal my Pokemon? Oh, it's healed, okay. Yay! I'm so cool. Is like a Rattata HN slave, or like, do I not need him? God, for story really auto healed. Yeah, I was gonna die. I'm still gonna die. I'll die a lot, actually. Believe me, that'll happen. You know what? What if I try a Nuzlocke right now? I'm not going to. What do you say? I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's part of a Canadian chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit it in Viridian City. Oh, potion! Thank you. I'm so glad I talked to you. Let me out! I don't want to grind. Even though I should. You know, this song is like what plays in my head all the time. I think I'll fight this guy. Oh, he didn't want to fight. I thought he would fight. Pidgey. Okay, I know what I want for my grass type. I don't know if I'll find it. I need Pokeballs. I don't know where they spawn though. But where does Execute spawn? I want him. Can you stop doing that? And you need flashlight ones. Feel like Agent Slave were less important Gen 1. The HNs you actually need tend to be okay attacks. Most videos of plays in years. Are you sure it's not fuck. You know the ghost town with all the creepypastas, that one? I need flashlight once. I see. Lavender Town, yeah. That also plays in mine. Where does Execute spawn? That's the grass type I want. Cause I love Executor. So I want the eggs. I fuck with Lavender Town's team. They remixed it in this game, obviously. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points PP. Oh, my Pokemon has big PP. Oh, Pokemon Center. Heal my Pokemon, bitch. Thank you. I only have one. Get away from me. I'm getting bogged. I'm trying to figure out how to run, but I don't think I can yet. Okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of Pokeballs. That's what I should do, you know, Professor Oak. His order came in. Can I get you to talk to him? Oh, so let's put Oak's parts on the key items pocket. Place how to... I can't buy... Okay, I need to talk to Professor Oak. Oh, I need to give it to him. Okay. If I give this to Oak, can I, like, buy shit? Is that how it works? I need to be a delivery kid? Oh my god. Child labor already. What the fuck? And this guy's gonna fight me. Why does your butt have wings? They're hip wings. I'm going in here. I think Oak is in here, right? Yes. How's my old Pokemon? It seems to be growing more attached. You must be talented as a Pokemon. Yes, something for yes. Thank you. It's the custom Pokeball. Oh, okay. So I need a I almost forgot. What did you call me for? I have a request for you too. On the stairs, my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. The road of Pokemon is full of 10-year-old children fighting grown-ass people and making creatures fight each other for money. I know, it's great. I want to live in this world. If I commit more animal abuse, I get more rich. That's how it works. He's giving me a tutorial. I know how this works. I played Pokemon sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. See, but you won't be necessary for this. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. What if he has a Kaidito Pokemon? I think I would be happy. I think I would be okay with this. Is this Gary's house? I'm sorry, is this shit-ass's house? I'm asking to run an errand. That's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. He is lazy. Thanks for the map, idiot. Yay. How do I check it? If I can register to select. Oh. I'm gonna save. I will forget. Yay. I did stuff. Please don't fight me. Where's the other guy? There's another guy up here. I don't know if he can fight. So I'm using like... No! I wanted to talk to him. Every time I want to talk to him, this happens. I still can't believe we named him Boppert the Second. This does more damage, right? Yep. Ouch, don't fucking do that to me, bro. I hate you. Yippee! Okay, what do you say? See those edges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump on from them. Oh, okay. It's just more tutorial. I thought I would be able to fight him. I don't know when trainer battles, like, begin, though. I guess I just have to fight these stupid Pidgeys. Kill him. Oh my god, he almost died. Yippee! Okay, I don't want you to become too powerful. I don't even have other Pokemon. I don't have Pokeballs. I need them. I can also only walk very slowly. It kinda sucks. But whatever. Yay. Goodbye. The game is very loud for me, by the way. I don't know if it is for you, but it's very loud for me. And so I don't think I could hear the chat alert thing. How much can— oh, I have a lot. I'll buy 5. I need more, don't I? And then potion. I'll buy 4. I don't think I need all of this, but whatever. I wish I was rich. I need to beat people up for money. I don't know how to do that, though. What's in here? I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Okay, be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. What is here? The blackboard lists Pokemon status problems during battles, which oh. Okay, I understand. I don't need this. I need something else. The Eternally Green Paradise. No, it's the old man! I've had my coffee and that's what I need to get going. What is that red box you have? Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, put it— oh. Oh wait, what the fuck? No, Weedle! He's gonna kill the Weedle. He's gonna catch the Weedle. He's doing it very slowly. Yippee! Weedle was caught. I pressed a button. I don't know what button I pressed. I can't stim. Take this too. Oh, Teachy TV. There's something you don't understand. Watch that. It will teach you the ways. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't have cut. Okay, was that all I needed? Okay, I don't have cut. That's cool. Why can't I just burn it down? Did they ever think of that? Like, why can't I just burn it down? I don't know how long I'm gonna have, oh, what the fuck? Trainer Tits, weakened Pokemon. Yep, that's cool. I came here with friends to catch some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get— I don't want bug Pokemon. I hate bugs. And I hate bug Pokemon. I mean, they're easy for me to kill, but that's it. You know what? I'll walk on the grass. I don't know where I'm going, so I'll walk on the grass. It'll tell me where— Weedle! I am sorry, Weedle. It must be done. You don't want Butterfree? No. It must be done, Weedle. I think I have an idea of the Pokemon I want. But I don't know if I'm gonna get confused and think, you know, they're in this game when they're not. I don't know the original 150 Pokemon. I don't know all of them. So, you know, that kind of sucks. And also with Fire Red, I don't know if Fairy was introduced yet. So that's another thing. Fairies until Gen 6? I see. Oh, Caterpie! You know what? I could catch this just to have it. Just so, you know, I have at least 2 Pokemon. But I don't. Oh, never mind. It's dead. But I don't want it as like a permanent member, you know? Maybe it's good because Metapod is shit, you know? To be fair, Caterpie is also shit. That's why I killed it in one hit. Okay, but it really wants me to catch a Caterpie, so whatever. Please don't kill it. You can't do that to me. No, it's coming on me. Get caught, idiot, baby. Okay, what should I name her? Yay, it is covered with green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. It's 6 pounds, that's crazy. Glep. You know what? Sure. Where's the G? I vote for Glep. Yep, there we go. I got Glep now. I have to go to the Pokemon Center, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, Pokemon, come on, let's battle. How do you know? Oh, it's Bug Catcher Rick. He's gonna be shit, watch this. Look, watch this. Idiot. Yippee! Do you learn anything? Nope. Okay, if I change to my Weedle, it'll still be... Yeah, it'll be weak as fuck. I can't. Not my Weedle. My fucking Glep. Why did I think I had a Weedle? I'm confusing my Pokemon. Oh my god, how many points did I get? Caterpie can't hack it. I mean, I don't know. I kinda don't want to switch to it because I'll never use it, but like, I need to switch to it because then it won't get XP. So this is kind of a predicament, you know? Can I... Actually, I can use a potion. Yeah, I can use a potion on you. It plays a whole animation, wait. Just cause I'm lazy and I don't want to go to the Pokemon Center. Wait, actually what's it? No! Fuck you, Weedle! It also just sucks because, you know, this is like... Oh my god. This is so good for Bobbert II. But I think they're growing too powerful. When does he even evolve? It's soon, right? It's like level 16. Keep getting big. Look at all these bugs. You not me to use the fire Pokemon against the bug? No, fuck you. That sounds right. Oh yeah, they're going too powerful. I'm gonna have to switch. But I'm gonna guess that, you know, Bobbert II is more powerful. Is there anything down here? I didn't remember. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Okay, let's see what Glep can do. Tackle. No, don't do that. I'm getting speed mogged. Yeah, bro, like... What do you want me to do? I had to suffer for Glep. Glep will never evolve, though. I'm telling you this right now, Glep will never evolve. As soon as I get a better grass type, like an Execute, I'm just... Yeah. You're out the team, buddy. Ouch. Don't get poisoned, please. Yay. Oh my god. I got to go through another long battle. Why do you outspeed me? I got a shit one. No, I got a shit one. Wait, can I run? Oh, I can. Yay. Oh, yeah, oh, wait, no, there is something. Oh, shit. That was totally worth it. Yeah, this is the beginning. No, a Metapod. Wait, why is it level 5? What the fuck? Does Caterpie turn to Metapod at level 5? Wait, is it that fast? Bro, this Glep is shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Glep is shit. I kinda want the Metapod though, even though it'll only know Harden. So it's not worth it. Not my smiling goat. I know if I switch in Bobber the second, this shit will like end already too. I know that. That's the crazy part. This should be good enough, right? I can catch a Sting, baby. I'm getting this stupid shit out. No. Why must you do this to me? Once it goes into red health, maybe. Okay, you know what? I'll do it once more. And if this kills you, then it just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, see? I knew it. Okay, now I can catch you. I catch the Metapod, name it Boner. You know what? I was gonna name... What the fuck? I don't want to waste another one on this. I was gonna name it Glep too. But I'll go with Boner. Okay, Yibu. Even though it is encased in a sturdy shell, the body inside is tender. I can't withstand it. It can't withstand a harsh attack. Let's see, Boner. Where's the end? I couldn't find it. That is its name now. Next fight, I'm just running. I don't care. This shit is stupid. There's too many bugs. Fuck you, Weedle. I can't escape. No, I should also switch in my Charmander. Maybe things will go well if I do that. So I can also just kill them. go, Bobert the Second. Things will go well if we do this. I don't know where I'm going. Level 3 Caterpie, it's not worth it. Thank you, Bobert the Second. See, I told Bobbert the Second. I told you. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. I told you that's all I needed to do. Oh, this is gonna give me a shit ton of XP. Yeah, kill him. Yeah. Okay, this is worth it. Thank you, Bobbert the Second. Yippee! I only got 2 HP for that. Can I learn another move? No. They don't want to give me another move. What the fuck? And my Charmander's about to evolve. My Bobbert the Second is about to evolve. Just like 5 more levels. And then they'll be cool. And I don't know if I should change their nickname. Wait, I came from here. This is when I went up. To be fair, I never went right. I think there is a way I can go right. And that sounds stupid. I mean, there's a Pokeball. It's a potion. I don't want to fight you. Bro. Kill. I can't kill them all. I'm running out of PP. Wait, do I have to go there? No, this is where I came from, right? Yeah. PP-less. Everything looks the same. I'm getting confused. Cause then oh wait, there's a way up. When I went left. That I never went. Yeah, here. There's a way up. They're not letting me figure it out. What the fuck? This better be the right way. It's not. Do I have a map? I have a town map, but I don't know if I have, like, a map. Am I going to Pewter City, so I have to go up? Somehow? But I'm confused. Yeah, I gotta find a way. Okay, then. I'll go down here instead. I'll go up again. Even though I feel like I've just been going in circles. That's all I've been doing is just like going in circles. Oh wait, dirt road, that means I'm on the right track. Oh, that's where I go. Okay, I thought for some reason that was like the shit at the bottom. Okay, so I did find the right way. I see now. All I have to do is look at the map. And then it helps me. Dude, yeah, I thought this was like the beginning again, so I just went away. Because it all looks the same. Sorry, I had to turn on my lamp. Because my tracking is getting destroyed. Team Finder map isn't that useful. Yeah, it didn't seem like it. What's the hurry? Why the rush? Though when it said go up, I was like, okay, I have to go up. So you know. You only have... Wait, you're challenging me with only one Pokemon, bruh? A level 9 Weedle. Yeah, you're gonna die to my fucking 9/11 Bomber the second. Yep. Told ya. Bobber. We love Bobber. What did this say? Leaving Viridian Forest Computer City. They have computers here, they told me. What did this old man say? Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by special Pokemon. I don't have Pokemon. When your Pokemon live only in forests and caves, you need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. The technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. I'm not gonna do that. Wait, should I get a Pikachu? Can I even get a Pikachu? What's here? A fucking bird. Should I do this? Should I get a bird? Bird is kind of bad though, right? This one, I mean. Burp can be useful. Yeah, but I mean Pidgey. Specifically, not just bird in general, I mean Pidgey. I know flying type Pokemon are like really good if you like that niche. But yeah. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people. I need HNs. Oh, Pokemon Center, yay! Finally! I can do things. Having some sort of flying type is good for fly. I see, but I'm gonna have a Charizard. So I guess that's when I get Charizard. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna store a Pokemon. You'll never know. You'll never guess which one. Wait, deposit. Wait, how do I deposit my Pokemon? Is it Professor Oak's PC? Or is it someone's PC? Oh, it's someone's PC, okay. Deposit. Yay! Goodbye! That took a bit. I want that Jigglypuff. Wait, how do you have Jigglypuff? Wait, what was Jigglypuff here if not Fairy? What else are they? I don't know Pokemon. Every time I play Pokemon, I'm like relearning type matchups. Normal? Okay. Yeah, every time I play Pokemon, I'm relearning type matchups. I do not remember them at all. I don't even remember the basic ones. Notice, these have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Glep is better than Boner. Oh yeah, because it can actually attack, right? But I don't know. Use Boner for the bit? Yeah. I will. I mean, when does it evolve? Is it like level 10 or what is it? Peter Museum of Science. It's $50 for a child's ticket, would you like? Sure. I'll go in. Why is this old man everywhere? Aerodactyl, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. The ball's at 10, yeah. Kabutops. I remember it like evolving really early. I just Didn't think it was that early. A meteorite that fell on Mount Moon. It is thought to be a moonstone. Okay, that's nice. What do you say? It's meant for running a space exhibit. Do you not do that usually? Well, this is a waste of $50. I got scammed. Is this the gym? It is. Oh, it's rock type. I don't got water. That's kinda awkward. I could lose to him, I don't have water. Wait, is rock weak to flying? Kill the bit rate. These have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Please call. You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. Oh no, he's taking me. I don't want to go. Get me out. If you had the right stuff, go take on Brock. I don't. But you know. You'll fight the Rockman and you'll like it. No, all my Pokemon are weak to rock. Damn, I should've chose Squirtle, bruh. No, I am loyal to Bobbert the second. I don't know what happened to Bobbert the first, but I'm loyal to Bobbert the second. Oh, that's you. Is rock weak to flying? Or is it the other way around? I know one of them is weak to each other. I mean, here's a Pidgey. I might as well catch it. Just so I have a Pokemon. Flying is weak to rock. Yep, I knew it. Bro, all my Pokemon are weak to rock. Why'd I do have your help? I'm gonna growl on you. I'm still gonna catch you though. Oh, that's a potion. I just saw P and was like, Pokeball. Okay, I had to switch. It's like, I am not catching that shit. Oh wait, I am nothing that can attack. I'm just gonna hope. I'm just gonna hope. Please don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. The will to live. Yay! The indomitable bird spirit does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bug. What should I name her? What do I name her? Pug. Why Pug? I mean, I'll do it, but why? Okay. Damn, all the Pokemon they give— I was about to say Pikmin. All the Pokemon they give you on this route are just weak to Brock. That's crazy. Pidgey, okay. That's actually crazy. And when can I get water-type Pokemon? It's like late in the game, right? Well. Sucks. I wanna withdraw you. How do I close the box? And then deposit you. Hi Kuda, how's it going? All my Pokemon are shit. They're gonna die to Brock. But you know what? It's fine. I can do this, maybe. Unless I had to grind. What do you say? Clefairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. Well, Mount Moon is crazy. What do you say? Do you want to dream big? Do you dare of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take it to the top. Let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match at the left of the Pokemon list by... Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that. Wait, it's only 2 fights? I mean... I'm not gonna do well, because like I said, everything is weak to this shit, but whatever. Bro, I want a Geodude. Fuck you. I'm gonna scratch. I don't do anything. Will this do more? Yes, it does. Okay. I'm not confident in this at all. And like, there's no point lowering its speed because... like, it's already very slow. Can you like keep doing that and never attack me, please? I'm scared of you attacking me. Please? Yay! Wait, it might be 2 more turns. It might be 2 more turns. Okay, it's not. Okay, I'm level 12. That's cool. Stand true. You know what? Go. You will die, but go. Oh yeah, you're fucking dead, bruh. If they attack once, you're dead. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, let's just... No! Oh my god, you survived! I just want to see, like, how much they can, like, do. How much damage they can do. Before, like, bad things happen. Like, they're basically just, like... cannon fodder. That's all they are. For my Charmander. Bro, why is he not dead yet? No. You know what? Glep, you got this. Oh, Glep is gonna get fucked up. He's gonna get so fucked up. He had other moves and he just kept using Defense Curl. No. Glep, kill him, you have to. This has to be done. Yay. Glep killed something. Oh wait, Glep is... what the hell? Darn, light years isn't time, it measures distance. I know that. So here I'm rock, I'm Peter, yep. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard, okay. My Pokemon are all the rock type. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine, then show me your best. Bruh, I got nothing. He has 2 Pokemon. Oh wait, it's Bobbert. My Pokemon are underleveled and not effective. That's crazy. Should I switch? I should switch into Caterpie, right? I mean, it's going good right now, but he has an Onix, right? That's gonna fuck me up. Oh, he's burned! Finally! Why is it so low? He's gonna fuck me up. Okay, burn. Burn. Come on, get burned. Get burned. Yay! Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Metal Claw. You do have Onix. What does Metal Claw do? Oh, it's Steel. Is Steel good against Rock? I guess I'll find out. Ha, you missed, buddy. Oh, it is. No. Bro, what is this the anime fight? Like, I learned their weakness mid-fight. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god! My luck works both with me and against me. Oh, I'm dead now. Goodbye. No! See, I told you. Okay, Caterpie, you got this. Oh. Well. Sucks. I got him next time! I got him next time though. I learned Metal Claw like at a clutch moment. So it should be easier now. I didn't even know they learned that. What the fuck? I should have grinded more. Bye! I can win now. Maybe. Because I don't have to switch in my other Pokemon now. And so I can fight Onix and then the other 2 can just get one shot. It's fine. Oh wait, I just fight you? I don't have to fight the other ones anymore? Oh my god. I really wish I had a water type though. It would make this so much easier, but whatever. Okay. Let's see if you... Oh, you almost got one shot. Kind of. Why'd you hit me? Hi Souffle, how's it going? Oh, and my attack rises every time I use it. Wait, so then this is just good, because then I do this. I kill you. And then I kill you. Maybe. Who knows? Don't do that, bro. Actually, keep doing that, please. I'd rather you do that than anything else. No! Bro, it's gonna like... It's gonna come down to the wire again. Cause we're gonna fucking use Rock Tomb here. Look. Yeah, see, I told you. And now I'm dead. I should have healed. Go, my bird. Yeah, more of a chance. I just don't want to train these guys up because I don't want to use them. Do I have like... No, I don't. Thomas Bobber the second, me too. Oh, you're just shit. Yeah, I don't want to train them up. Because I don't want to use them. But they're just gonna get one shot. Okay, I think I just had to... I think the play is I grind my Charmander. I think my Charmander can do this. But yeah, no. I gotta grind it first. I gotta do shit with it. That's what I had to do. Oh, that sucks. Cause I think it gets one shot by Rock Tomb as well. Rock Tomb just sucks for me. I'll grind until like level 15. I think that'll be good. Cause then hopefully I can like speed bog it. And it'll be fine. But I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of XP. Yeah, I'm not. Well, that kinda sucks. You know, I didn't mean to use Scratch, but whatever. Level 2 Pidgey. Like, bruh. I know. Nothing's gonna, like, give me experience. Ember. No. I got nothing. I'm almost there. I fucking hate you. Get away, Pidgey. You know what? Fuck you. This does nothing but whatever. Nothing to you, I mean. Yay. Okay, do you think I can speed mog it now? I don't know if I can, though. Like, I kind of want an Onyx, but... Yeah, no. I just don't have good Pokemon yet. Like, I hate these Pokemon. I don't want to use them. I have an idea of, like, the team I want, but... Yeah, no. I had to, like, find them first. You know what? I'm impatient. I'm gonna go see if I can speed mog him now. And if I can't... Whatever. It's fine. It won't be fine. Because no matter what, my Caterpie is squishy, and then my Pidgey is also very squishy. So it's just like, what will happen? I wonder. But when my Charmander is at half health, I will heal it this time. I will waste a turn, but I will heal it. Okay, I did more damage. Not a lot more damage, but I did more damage. No! I'm shit. Why did I do nothing? Oh, you're actually so annoying. Oh, you're so annoying. Potion. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, this should be good. And it's raising my attack, I think. But I just want to see if, like, I can survive Rock Tomb at least once. Because I don't know if I can. And that's what scares me. Please stop doing that. Okay, at least one more. At least one more. No! I forgot. No, stop. Stop. Yay! One level is all it took. Yippee! I took it for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you the official Pokemon League Boulder badge. All I had to do was grind one level. And then I won. Just having the Boulder badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, the Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Thanks for the money, idiot. Take this with you. Oh, what is that? Scan 39. I know what a TM is. But what move is that? Rock Tomb? Oh my god. Okay, when I get a good rock type, that's what I'm gonna use. But let's see. Where do I go now? I go to the right, or oh, what am I pressing? I go to the right, right? Over here where that guy dragged me. And he was like, fuck you, bitch, and fight him. And I was like, no, I don't want to fight him, I'm shit. And it was true, I was shit. But now, I'm not shit. At least, for now. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go over here now. Let's see what happens. I will die. What do you want, nerd? Oh, Celeste. I'm glad I caught up to you on Professor Oak's aid. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. I can run now. Yay! I can finally run. I didn't know how to run before, but now I know how to run. That's so crazy. John Eden 29, thanks for the follow. How's it going? How you doing? What do you have? Pidgey. I mean, I got nothing. Damn, I knew Pidgey was shit. I didn't think it was this shit, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yep. It's garbage. I basically only have one Pokemon. You know what? Which Pidgey is better? Yours or mine? Probably yours, but whatever. Yep, it's most definitely yours. Okay, fine, I'll switch. Go, my Gleb. You can kill him. I don't think you can. No. Okay. I'll stop fucking around. I use my one good Pokemon. To be fair, that's all I need, is my one good Pokemon. I wanted to give her a chance. Oh, level 6. Yay. You're mean. I wanted to give her a chance. Remind me to never do that ever again. At least my Pidgey is level 6 now and maybe can learn Gust. Who knows? I mean, it's still gonna be shit, but like, who knows? Wait, when do I get a bicycle? When do I get rocks? I want a rock. Give me a rock. This looks like a rock place. I don't know if it is though. Oh, I can't go there. I have to fight all these guys. I actually have to fight all these guys. I saw you in Viridian Forest. To be fair, my Bobbert II is about to evolve. So this is cool. I can just do this. And then they might evolve mid-battle. No, they almost did! No! That's cringe. Okay, they might evolve now. Yay! Bro, this guy's kinda shit, huh? This guy's actually really shit. What the fuck? Don't be shit next time. You beat me again! Okay, I should evolve, right? Yes! Bobbert II is evolving! Look at him go! Charmeleon! Your Bobbert II evolved into Charmeleon! Yay! Oh, don't fuck with me now, buddy. I got a Charmeleon called Bobby II. Bobbert II. Bro, you're fucked now. What is normal weak against? It's fighting, right? I don't have fighting. I'll Metal Claw you. Ouch. That almost killed. That's insane. Ouch. Why do they always get crits? I never get crits. They always get crits. Ekans? Wait, what is poison weak against? You know what? I'm just gonna put you out. Let's see if you can kill. Hopefully. Never mind, you're level 11. You're fucked, bro. Yeah, they be doing nothing. Fine, I'll switch. Whatever. Oh, wait, because you're rats. Oh, no, that sucks. Oh, that actually sucks. Can you, like, fuck off? And, get off them, please? I wanted to get some experience. Okay, buddy, now you're just being rude. No. Oh, thank you. That's the wrong button. No, stop doing this. Bro, why do they always get crits? I'm being so for real. Why? You're doing so much to me. Okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck. I should really stop fucking around, huh? I mean, they can't fucking, like, level up the other way because everything just one-shots them, so whatever. Poison! No! Let me in. Where's the Pokemon Center? Down there. I'm poisoned. Oh, that was close. That was so close. I was scared. I'm gonna be real. I was scared. My Pokemon almost died to poison. I had an antidote, but like, I don't know. I'd rather just do that. It's right here. Look, I'm already there. I can't turn right. Everyone just wants to fight me. What the fuck? Why are there so many trainers here? With rats. With fucking rats. What the hell? Get these rats out of here. You know what? Go win. Birds eat rats. That's how Pokemon works, right? Bro, they're already squishy, and then he just did that twice? Bruh. Yeah. Oh my god, they're leveling up so fast, just because they're so underleveled. Nidoran. No, I will stay and regret my choice. Because I still only have Tackle. Am I poisoned? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know physical would hurt me. No. What the fuck, bro? You know what? Sand attack. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? It's just gonna take forever. I'm gonna switch. I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Oh wow, they're stupid. Ember. Look, see? That's how fast it takes. If I just switch them in. Be nice. Oh, great. No, I can't fucking, you know, whatever. Why you poisoned? Don't be poisoned. And now I had to fight this guy. I just had to fight all these guys, bruh. Why do you have 4 bugs? I'm gonna one-shot all of them. Greg. Fuck you, Greg. I hate you. Yeah, take that, Greg. Like, what's the point? I'm gonna one-shot all of them. What's the point? Why do I have to fight you? There's no point in fighting these children. They're just annoying me. They're tiny inconveniences. Like, I could literally just, like, push this child away and I don't have to fight them. If they throw out the Pokeball, I could literally just, like, kick the Pokeball or something away. So they don't have to do this. Greg, you do nothing wrong. I hate him. Like, look, I'm one-shotting all of them. It's just a tiny inconvenience to me. Fuck you, Greg. Thanks for the XP, buddy. If I had new Pokemon, we would've won. If we didn't catch only bugs, he might have been cool. Too bad he's not cool. How bad are you with the Pokemon I just caught? You're also a bug, right? Bro. James. Fuck you, James. I will just one-shot everyone until I get a good Pokemon. I mean, the grass is like right there. Hopefully, I'll have good Pokemon. Or it'll have good Pokemon. I don't know like where Pokemon spawn though. I should have like researched that, but you know, I thought it would be funnier if I just went in blind. Done like dinner. Is that guy gonna fight me? Oh, they are. Did you touch? Bro, you walked all the way over to me. Oh, Jigglypuff. I don't have a fighting Pokemon. I do have this though. I don't think this will do it. Will it? Actually, I think you are weak to steel, right? Oh, no, you're not. I'm asleep. Uh-oh. Let's see what you can do, Pug. Best way to experience is discovering stuff for yourself. Yeah. Do that, I guess. You're gonna do no damage. Hey, missing the Sable? Oh my god. I missed. Uh-oh. Okay, you know who it has to be? It has to be Glep. Glep is the hero. We didn't know it at the time, but they were. Why do I have you again? Yeah, why do I have you again? I don't remember. I just kind of caught it, because I don't know. I guess because I didn't want only Charmander, but... You know, whatever. Maybe I just shouldn't have caught it at all. I mean, with how it's acting, you know what? Maybe. That was a bad choice. Ouch. It's still asleep. Oh, thank you. So now you want to be a bug trader? No. I just caught it, and I don't know why. Okay, thank you. Oh, you finally learned Gusts. Thank you. Level 7? Okay, cool. Okay, that's it. Oh wait, you're evolving. Yay! Now you're even more useless. Let's go. Look at how useless Glep is. Thank you, Glep. Thank you. And you learned Harden. He keeps his moves down. Oh, really? Okay. W Glep. What the fuck is that? Oh, Spearow. Okay, the Spearow sprite looks so weird. I didn't know what it was. I don't know, I just thought it was a new Pokemon I'd never seen before. That Spearow sprite looks janky, not gonna lie though. Oh, I can catch Jigglypuff? I mean... Okay, if Fairy existed, I would. Don't get me wrong, I would catch it if it had... if Fairy existed. Too bad Fairy doesn't exist. What else is here? Okay, just Spearow and Jigglypuff, apparently. I need a fighting type. Or something with fighting. Route 3, Mount Moon ahead. Give me a Pokemon! Bro, it is only Spearows and Jigglypuffs. That's all that exists. Okay, please be something different. Okay. I want to see what else is here, but they're not letting me. They keep wanting me to catch them, but I don't want to catch them. Come on. I think this will be like the last one I see. Okay, it's a Jigglypuff. I mean, to be fair, normal isn't bad to get, but I don't know if Jigglypuff is a good normal type I want, you know? It died anyway. Yeah, I should hit it with something else. You know what, I'm gonna switch. So I don't insta-kill them, I'm gonna switch to you. Oh, Mankey! Wait, but it doesn't evolve in this game, right? Oh wait, you're asleep, I forgot. It does? I mean, the third evolution, that's what I meant. Annihilate. Annihilate doesn't exist, right? Yet. please wake up. Thank you. Yeah. It only evolves once here. You know what? I think you're worth it. Yay! Okay, what should I name him? Light and agile on its feet and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. What should I name him? Okay, I'll give you what I would name him, which... It's not very creative, but you know, and then... We'll see if we want the name change, but... That's what I would name him. See, it's not very creative. True. Do it? Okay. Ten out of 10 donuts. Monkey. You know what? You can go and run, buddy. Oh, wait, yeah. Item. Oh, wait, I have to go to my bag, right? Yeah. I should buy more potions, because I think I'm running out. I am. Here you go. Have potion, idiot. It's normal type, right? Docile nature. I can't see its type. Vital spirit. Prevent sleep. Wait, that's so good. Yeah, I can't see its type. Oh, it's fighting. Okay, wait, that's really good. I thought it was normal. I don't know why I thought it was normal. Okay, that's really good for a fighting type. Oh, you don't fight me. That's the boulder badge. You got it from Brock, didn't you? Brock is cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. Oh, wait. I need this. Let me in. I love Monkey. I think I'm gonna put my Metapod away, maybe. Actually, wait, no. We'll see how they are as Butterfree. But I really don't want them, because there's, like I said, there's a grass type I want who, and you know, they're gonna, like, just take their place. I checked over a rocky Pokemon Geodude. However, I do want a rock type. Fuck, wait, I need to buy shit, huh? Zubat? Well, should I catch a Zubat so I can be like Zubat? Cause I'm a bat? Oh, what the fuck? No, you do nothing. Oh, wait, you do nothing to me, too. Okay, what about Scratch, then? Okay. As long as you do damage, it's fine. I'll keep you in. No. No, to be fair, my Charmander is like... My Boppert to second is really over-leveled, so yeah. I need to level up my other Pokemon. When does Monkey evolve? This fight's gonna take forever. Oh my god, he could've just killed there. Bruh. Scratch. Yay. That gave me no experience, what the fuck? No, I couldn't just grab the Pokeball. It's gonna be the exact same thing. What does Leer do? Oh, defense. Okay, fine, I'll switch something in. I don't know what. Zubat is flying. And something else. I think dark. But fucking hell. We'll both do nothing. Oh, never mind, you do something. The only time Pidgey will ever be good against another useless Pokemon. That's crazy. Oh, and Astonish doesn't affect me, that's crazy. Yay! TM09 Bullet Seed. If only I had a grass type, huh? Paralyze heal. Yay. No! Oh, Geodude, okay. Okay, wait, here's the thing. Should I go for a Graveler? Or should I go for... you know... Onix? Is Graveler even in this game? Graveler is in this game, right? Because I kind of want... I'm kind of leaning towards Onix more. But I think for now, I will get the Rock, you know? Just so I have a Rock. And I can do things against other things. But yeah, I do want an Onix more. So I think I will use Geodude for now. Unless I find an Onix. I think that is my plan. Yay. Okay, what should I name her? It's round 4, makes it easy to pick out. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight. What should I name her? Fuck. I don't know what I should name her, actually. I'm trying to think of something, but I can't think of something. Okay. Where's the F? There it is. Like I said though, I want an Onix more. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm not... okay. Whatever you say, I guess. I need a switch. Monkey. No. Ember. Yay. Luna, no. Sorry, against the bugs, like, I just had to, like, you know, I had to bully them. I had to show them that this isn't the way. That there's a better way. They had to learn. You got me. I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Center to heal since, you know, I had to, like, come back that way anyway. So, no! Oh, Brez, that's so weird. I have to watch a cutscene every time. I'm trying to use a control stick to move. It's so weird. I should use my D-pad, but I hate this D-pad. And, like, I would use my Switch 2 controller for this, but... the program doesn't recognize... the emulator doesn't recognize Switch 2 controller. So it kinda sucks. So I'm forced to use a shitty D-pad if I want to use the D-pad. No, don't attack me. I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. So why are you fighting me? Okay, whatever. Oh, Clefairy. Monkey. It's super effective, but it does no damage. Oh wait, you're level 14. Why are you so high leveled? The wild Pokemon I'm fighting are like not that high leveled. Can I do it again? Yay! Thank you. Can I do it again? No. 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 Okay, fine. I really want the Mankey to get experience for this, so I'm gonna have to switch. Because I don't have a lot of potions, so I want to be... You know, I want to hold them. Charizard's a physical attacker, right? I'm just wondering, are they special? Why does everyone fall asleep? Okay, how high leveled are you? 9. This probably won't do much, but whatever. Oh, it did a lot, what the fuck? It did more than I thought it would. Bruh. You know what? You got it, buddy. You got it, Gleb, you can do it. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You're gonna die. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're gonna die. Yay. I think I don't have anything if they have another person. Why did you not level up, bro? Whatever. Gleb, why are you doing this to me? Why is there a ladder? What the hell? What the fuck, Paris? Oh fuck, I had to switch you into the front. I forgot I had to do that. Can you wake up? Why are all the wild Pokemon like so low leveled and then the trainers are like, what you see? Use level 14 Clefairy. Come on. Buddy. You can't do this to me. Wake up! Yay! Kill that bitch! Thank you. I love you. Pokemon. Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot I had Geodude. Wait, I should use you. I mean... There's no, you know... There's really not good opportunity for you, huh? Unless there's a bird I can fight. Don't sneak up on me! What the fuck are you? Super nerd? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. They are a super nerd. Why do you have a Magnemite? What is electric weak to? Ground, right? Okay. I don't think they have ground type moves though. Oh, and you're confused. Oh, you do. Come on. Come on. No. You disappoints me, Come on, you can do it. You can do it, please. You can do it. Yay. I don't know what that does. Oh. Okay. Well. That's cool. Arnoa2311, thanks for the follow. How's it going? That does nothing. Okay, I don't have a ground type move. And everyone else is shit. So I will use you. I might regret this. Ember. Yay, bro, I should just keep using you. Like, that's what this game is teaching me. I should just only use you. Oh my god. Voltorb. Please don't blow up. I swear, if this blows up... Okay. Oh my god. I didn't want it to blow up. If it like blew up, I would have screamed. I wouldn't have liked it. But you know. Whatever. Get away from me. I can't move because of you. Oh shit, thank you. I finally have one. Okay, I will use this one potion that I got on something. On my main queue, probably, yeah. Good enough for me. My team is so shit right now. I'm trying to find, like, good Pokemon, but... all I'm getting are Zubats. Okay, I will train you up, but you are asleep. So that kinda sucks. But I don't want you anyway. I will replace you if I find a better one. I mean, I'm gonna have one flying type, so I guess when it evolves, I can replace you. Oh wait, you're asleep, right? No. I hate that I have nothing to, like, you know, go against sleep. Like, bruh. I just forced to take this. Please wake up. Bruh. Please, thank you. Oh my god. Oh wait, what did the most damage? It was like tackle, right? Or something. Let's see what tackle does. Can you stop doing that? I mean, keep doing it. It just wastes time, but you know. Yay, thank you. Yay. Yippee! Okay, finally. Something happened. Oh, rare candy. I want good Pokemon. But I don't think you find good Pokemon until, like, later in the game, so... Which, you know, that would make sense. I don't want to fight that guy. I guess I'll fight you. It's way bigger in here than I thought. Please don't have anything stupid. Okay, I have an Oddish. Good, thank you. Finally. You know, that was like my second choice for a grass type too, was Oddish. Or Bioplume, I should say. I was thinking either Vileplume or, you know, Executor. Whatever I find. But if I do find an Executor, then yeah, I will use it. But if I don't, then, you know, it will just be Oddish. I don't know which one's more rare. But it'll be one of them. It's my plan. Why do I keep running to these stupid fucking Zubats? Go away! Who was I using against Zubat? Oh yeah, you. Just go in. Kill them. I don't know why I'm trading you out, but whatever. I'm trading you up for the bit. I'm giving you hope, I guess. And also because of that, but you know, my Bobbert II would one-shot you, so it doesn't matter. Oh, crit, finally! Yay! Okay, where was the ladder? There's a ladder. What are these rates? Like these fucking, spawn rates. What the fuck? I got right in front of the ladder and then, bruh. What am I supposed to do? I just want to go to a city. Can you stop doing that, please? Like, it just wastes my time. I just wish you could, like, curl up and die or something. 2 crits, oh my god. I wish you could just, like, curl up and die or something. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Down the ladders. Oh, yep, I see a rocket grunt. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Finally, I'm fighting Team Rocket. Oh my god. Oh, and you have a Zubat, bruh. Please use Astonish or something, please. That's not Astonish. Please, come on. Come on, please. Yes. Bro, you're just like every other Zubat in this fucking cave. Oh my god. Except you have one more move. Okay. Yay. Bro. See what I mean? Ouch. Please don't do that, bruh. I don't like that. Get away from me. Ouch. I hurt myself more than it hurt me, bro. That's crazy. Please. Bro, why do you get to move twice? Oh yeah, because I hit myself. I forgot. Oh my god, thank you. Kill this thing. Okay, who are you sending in? Ekans. I will change. Go in, Bobbert II. I don't know what poison is weak against. I don't remember. Does anyone know? Because I don't fucking remember. Oh wow, that didn't one-shot? That's insane. That's actually insane. Scratch. Yay. Oh wow, it's level 20, that's crazy. Trying to learn Smokescreen. Sure. What does Smokescreen do? And scoring cloud of smoke rank that reduces the foe's accuracy. What does this do? Lower its attack stat. Yeah, I'll do this. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I'll do it. Yay. So you are good. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I'm better than you at everything. Thief. Wait, where do I go? Was that not the way? Am I supposed to find the way? I'm stuck in this fucking cave. You know, I forgot I can run. I don't know why I forgot that, but I can run. Okay, yeah, this isn't the way. I don't know why, but I thought like those water things would have stuff. But they don't. Did you come to explore the cave too? Yeah, why are you fighting me? Go away, kid. Josh. You know what? I'll try it. This probably won't go well, but I'll try it. His low kick does no damage. Oh, when you do way too much damage to me. Okay, fine, I'll swim. I just wanted to, like, I don't know, do something with it. But it didn't do it. I'm trying here. I try not to overuse this Pokemon, but like, when it one-shots everything, what do I do? Rattata. Fuck, I wanna use you. But I know you're gonna die. But I wanna use you. Monkey. It's just gonna use Quick Attack and I'm dead. Yeah, like, I knew this was gonna happen. Fine. It needs to learn another fighting type move, and then it won't be shit. That's what needs to happen. Unfortunately. I'm gonna be able to train it up right now. Okay, I will change you, though. Hopefully something can— No! Why does it— Bro, why do all of them have that? It did one— Okay, whatever. This is so annoying. This is actually so annoying. Like, just die, bruh. Bro! All you had to do was die. You do 1 HP to me, like, all you had to do was die. You know what? Get gusted, idiot. Thank you. Okay, they leveled up. That's cool. Can he learn something? No. And they never learn it. Losing Instinct is so uncool. Why'd you have to fight me then? You know you don't gotta do that. Okay, I'm only gonna get Zubats, aren't I? I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen. I'm only gonna get Zubats. Look, and that is— Yep. Only Zubats for me. Oh, item. Moonstone. That evolved the Pokemon, right? Fuck! Okay, rock. I do not want rock. Thank you. Now what the fuck? A Paris again. Bruh. Let's see what else. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way now? This looks the right way. No. Okay, that is Zubat. Yep, thank you. I love Zubat. Bro, don't talk to me unless it's a Noibat, bruh. Like, I don't care about bats unless it's a Noibat. Where's my revive? I'm gonna use this. So at least I can use it, maybe. No! Oh, Clefairy. Nah. I was thinking and then I was like, nah. Nah. I know what I want for my team. And sadly, I don't have room for Clefairy. Maybe next time. Fucking me Bobbert second? I don't know. Someone in chat named it. I'm just going Mr. Names. Most of these names aren't mine. I only named one Pokemon, actually. But this is it. I didn't name it. Little kid shouldn't be messing around with grill nuts. It could be bad news. Yeah, so why are you here, buddy? Get away from me. Fucking Roblox player over here. No, I'm just gonna kill you. Fuck you. Rodent. Sandshrew. I don't have water. Yeah, whatever. Actually, what else? Fuck, what is it? I don't know what Sandshrew is. I'm just gonna hope this is weak. Or good against it. It's not. Bobbert, I gave birth to his son. He was very proud of us. Bobbert. Oh, okay. I understand the Bobbert lore now. I'm surprised that killed because I thought it would do nothing. I'm steamed. Bro, don't say that in front of me. I'm a child. It's gonna be a Zubat. Look, Zubat? Oh, it's the Geodude. Why'd you fucking rob him? Team Rocket. He's part of the Mafia and I had to show dominance. So much shit I don't want to fight. I already have a Geodude. Does Onix spawn here? I don't think it does, right? Oh, that kind of sucks. I love robbing people, stealing, committing fraud in various forms. Exactly. I love it too. I love arson. That's also a fun one. That's why I have Bobbert the second to help me with that. Oh, it's all just gonna be Team Rocket. Okay. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils reviving Pokemon friend that will earn us huge riches. Fire. Bobbert the second, kill him. I don't think I have anything good against normal. Well, I do. But like, it would die immediately, you know? Yeah, because a quick attack. And low kick does nothing. Zubat? Yes. Please stop doing that. That's a way higher level than me. What the fuck? Only 1 damage again. I can take this 13 more times. That's not a pug, that's a fucking Brit. Yeah, someone in chat named it too. I told you, I didn't name all these. I only named one. And it's the monkey. Okay, keep on going, buddy. I can take this 12 more times. 11 more times. Actually, I won't do anything, I think. Okay, I can take this 10 more times. Yay. Oh my god, he almost leveled up. Now I'm mad. Okay, nothing there. Bruh. I don't want these Geodudes. I want an Onix. But I don't know if I can get Onix. Hey, stop. I found these fossils, they're both mine. Find Onix? Because Onix is cool. Miguel. Oh, Grimer. What is poison weak against? I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, you missed, idiot. Made a rock. Yeah, I like rock. And I need a rock. I swear, if they like... What is PP again? It's the amount of time they can use a move. You know what, I'm gonna look it up since no one knows. Pokemon Poison Weakness. Psychic and Ground. Oh, I don't have a Ground or Psychic. Also, fuck yeah, Gleb. Bro, I just be one-shotting everything. That's why I didn't want to use you, but whatever. And I don't have a ground. Well, I do have a ground, but like, whatever. It doesn't do damage. So, you know, whatever. I want to use my other Pokemon, but like, I don't want to use these Pokemon. Maybe Mankey? Actually, yeah, I'll keep Mankey. I think that's the only one I want to keep. We'll each take a fossil, no being greedy. Bing Lung Poison. Helix. Dome. Wait, which one gives me which? I think I'll take this. Oh wait, not that one. I think I'll take this. Alright then, this fossil is mine. Bro. Deal, do it again. I do not have water, get me out. Wait, can I fish for water Pokemon? I don't know when I can get fishing rod. Clefairy. Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, thank you for lowering my attack, actually. Cause now maybe this won't kill you. Oh, that definitely won't kill you. Can you like, not do that, Please? Pokemon. I'll use the monkey. Yeah, idiot. Get low kicked, idiot. I hate your charm. No, I don't want to kill you. Why do you want to die? Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, sure, whatever, I'll catch it. Just because it has a lot of health. Its adorable appearance makes it popular as a pet, however, it is rare and difficult to find. Yeah, I can see that. What should I name this thing? Give me a name. I don't know what to name anything. Gay? Okay. I'll even do it in not lowercase. Antidote. No, please, I just want to leave. This Zubat is holding me hostage, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? Go away. Just go away, bro. Go the fuck away. Hang on, I wanna check something real quick. Okay. I'm free! Oh my god, I'm free! Where do I go? Roar. Cause I saw these two assholes up here, but I don't want to fight them. Oh, I don't fight them. A punch of roaring ferocity packed with destructive power. When the chits are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Okay, thank you. This move can be learned only once. Is that okay? Yes. Which Pokemon will learn it? Probably the one that can. Where is it? Yeah, you. Okay, you have a better fighting move. Now we are comrades in the way of punching. You should go before you're seen by the misguided fool who trains only his silly kicking over there. Oh, why do you kick a brutal strike with power when you get it right? Mega kick. Yes. I do want Mega kick. Fuck low kick, bro. I want this shit. We can be on. Yes. Alright, which Pokemon's to learn it? Probably the one that's fighting type, you know? Monkey already knows 4 moves. Should the move be deleted? Yes. Fuck you. Oh wait, it's normal? Fuck Scratch then. I thought it was fighting. Wait, why is this normal? It has punch and kick in the name. Like, okay, you'd think it'd be fighting. Okay, what Pokemon can I catch here? Hopefully something good. I swear to god, if it's something bad, okay, a Mankey. I already have you, buddy. I mean, level 10 Mankey could be good. Better than my Mankey. A rat. No, I'll switch in Mankey. My Mankey has to fight. If it has quick attack though, then it's dead and I will run, but... Which is really funny. Yeah, it's dead. No, it's dead. You know what? Let's see. Oh, it's dead. Goodbye. I don't know why Quick Attack, like, killed it. Usually Mankey is the one that, like, kills me. Okay, I do not want Ekans. I want something good. You're also not good. What the helly? Okay, I think that's all I can get. Well, that kinda sucks. When do I get fishing rod? I want fishing rod. Please give me fishing rod. Okay, another rat. I wanted to fight you with my fighting type that you're weak against, but for some reason Quick Attack does so much damage to it. So it's like, whatever. Is there a Pokemon Center? Yay! Heal me. You know, I just realized ever since my thing turned into Metapod, I never used it. But whatever. It's fine. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Wait, can I buy one? A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put... Okay. Welcome to our bike shop. Here we... What the fu- $1 million in this economy? I'm just gonna buy, like, I don't know, something. I will buy Super Potion. I will buy 2. I said I will buy 2. And then I will buy regular potion. I'll buy like 4 of them. And then I want to see what Pokeball you have. Is it only Pokeball? It is only Pokeball. Should I buy Repels? Yeah, I should. It'll like help a lot, actually. Where is Pokeball? I need this. I'll buy like 4 of them. When do I start getting other balls? I want to know this. I would like other balls. What type of gym is this? Oh, it's water. I don't have anything good against water either. Well, that kinda sucks. I mean, do I? No, I don't. I have a Clefairy. That's all I need. Yeah, cause I never found an electric or a grass type that I wanted. So that kinda sucks. But whatever. Damn, first 2 gyms and I have no Pokemon that I want to use. That's crazy. Alright, let me see if I can find something, like, I don't know... Rattata run. Okay, honestly... Pokemon... Switch you... Since we're just fighting Rattatas for some reason. Oh, and now it's not a Rattata. I mean, hopefully this will be a good experience. Maybe. No, never mind. Mega Punch. Okay, that did a lot. Thank you. Finally, something happened. Can you, like, fucking stop? Thank you. Okay, yeah, my Mankey finally has good moves, so it just, like, doesn't take forever to kill things. Which, thank fuck, you know. Spearow. I like how once I switched him in, I haven't found a Rattata. I mean, it's only 2 fights, but still. No! Don't do that! Okay, honestly, I feel like I could use this, you know? I could use Monkey, and I think it'll be fine. Hopefully. Oh my god. Am I getting raided? I am. Kirby Azai, thanks for the raid. Hang on, let me shout you out. I can't shout you out. Oh, never mind. Someone shouted you out. Thank you, Larry. I'm assuming it was you. But hello. My name is Celeste. I'm a Bat Clown VTuber. I just play Nintendo and horror games, and this is my first time playing Pokemon Fire Red, and I'm excited. Man on Night mode. Thanks for the follow. I'm just grinding to try and train up my Mankey since it's kind of low leveled, and I'm right next to Water Gym, and I am scared because I have no Pokemon that are strong against the water, but yeah. Anyway, hello, how are you? How was your stream? What did you play? I'm just running in circles trying to find stuff. Okay, if it doesn't get shit on by Rattata, I think it'll be fine. But it might get shit on by Rattata, yo. Okay, I still had to train you up, unfortunately. How much does this do? Bro! I understand why I'm actually only green. I gave Mankey the same name. That's so funny. Sure, I'll never use you. Sorry, my team is kind of shit. I just been catching random shit. Big ol' monkey, I love monkey. I'm just trying to give experience to everything. You're already level 10, but I mean, you can go stronger. My chat has been naming my Pokemon. The only Pokemon I named was the Mankey. So, you know. That's how it be. That's fair. I think just catching, but I don't have what a name. Yeah, my chat named it this. So blame my chat. The only Pokemon I named was the Mankey. I was just like, I had to name it Monkey. Get pounded by the gay. It's true. Fuck, wait, I had to heal. Yay! I think once everyone's level 12, I should be okay, maybe. Like, my Charmander's the only one that's good. So when does Mankey evolve? I don't know this. Like I said, this is my first time playing this game. I don't know anything. I only know when the starters evolve because I played the other Pokemon games. Or I mean, I played the Switch ones, that's what I should say. I'm not playing this on the Switch though, just letting you know. But I didn't want to play this. No, my Mankey's gonna get shit on again. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, wait. They're getting stronger. Oh, they're mad at all the Rattatas that like fucked them up. Oh, Monkey wants revenge. Oh wait, no. Yep. Okay. Here to raid and run, but I need to get food and having it all day. Let the motto and hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, that's understandable. That's what I always do. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm gonna get shit on. Oh, and thanks for the follow. No. Bro, it's so crazy that it does so much damage to me. Who needs a level up? I mean, to be honest, all of you do, but... whatever, go, this is so garbage. I swear, if you do like so much damage to me, I was just gonna catch you like right here, cause I just like, maybe Rattata does way more damage than I remembered. But I think it's just the Mankey. I think it's literally, yeah, it's literally just Mankey. For some reason. They just shit on Mankey specifically. Thank you, And I don't understand it. I don't have good moves. Wait, are TNs single use or is that HNs? Because if TNs are single use, I don't want to use Rock Tomb. Because I just save it if I get, you know, an Onix. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just trying to, like, do things, but my Mankey gets shit on by everything. So it's kind of tough. And I don't know when Mankey evolves in this game. I do be trying, though. I'm trying to kill this thing. No, I can look it up. Mankey evolution level... Oh, 28. That's a long time for now. I think once it gets level 10, I'll try the gym. Because Geodude will not be good anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it just is. I don't understand why tackle and quick attack deals so much damage to you. Because I feel like I'm gonna either have to send you or Gay. And I don't know why I don't trust Gay. Maybe I should. Maybe Gay was the hero we needed all along, you know? Who knows? Because I have a bug and it will get shit on too. I have a bug that I do not want. But I haven't found the grass type that I want. So, you know, it's like, whatever. Camp in the making, let me give you some advice. The later Mysterious Pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon. Or you might use... Yeah, I know. I don't have any of that. Okay, who's at the front? You... You know what? Yeah, I'll just leave it to you, buddy. Splash, I'm first up. Let's do it. Swimmer Luis. Oh, horsey. Oh, you're all like way higher level than me. Oh, that kind of sucks. That did nothing. But I want to use the Pokemon that I'll actually use, which is why I'm using Monkey. Low kick will do nothing too. I'm just letting you know. Okay, I use Mega Kick. Fuck it. No! Bro, can you stop? I know I don't have anything good, but I don't know where anything is. I might have to switch. Bro, this sucks. This sucks. That's an interesting name. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? It's gonna keep smoke screening and I won't be able to do anything. Yeah, I had to switch. Nehru, are you here? Someone wants to die. Sure. I'll do that. It's the longest fight I've ever been in, by the way. Okay. Yippee! Sure. Where's Monkey? I need Monkey. Oh, it's Shelter, bruh. I'm not gonna do shit to Shelter. Yeah. Why do you die so easily? I do not understand it. And I don't know what that does. Okay, I see. Wait, why am I missing? Oh, it's a multi-hit? Bruh. Oh my god, thank you. I don't know why I keep pressing that. But whatever. And this fucking sucks. Okay, buddy. And I'm dead. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Yep, okay. 4 times? I wonder how rare that is. Why do you get to go first? You just let me kill you. Thank you. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, yeah, but that, I forgot. Okay, thank you. Bro, that was the longest fight I've ever been in. That can't be. Just because I don't know where any of the Pokemon are. Can I leave? Well, I can. Wait, can I just heal after every fight? Wait, can I actually just do that? That'd be crazy if I could. Like, that'd actually be insane. Yeah, I need to see if that guy, like, wants to fight me again. Oh my god, I can! Wait, that's insane! I'm more than good enough for you. Missy won't have to be bothered. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's what makes it easy. Okay, I see. I understand now. Why is your Goldeen, like, this fucking high-leveled? Fire's power was weakened? Okay, buddy, I don't have fire. Yeah, I think I should have focused on my other Pokemon. I think that is what I'm learning. Actually, wait, I can just use low kick to... Oh, wait, no, okay. Or Mega Kick, I mean. And then I can switch to you. What does that do? Oh. I will sing. Yay! Look, they won't go to bed. Look. Oh my god, they did. My luck is just so bad, I like, you know? Okay, thank you. Yeah, see? That's how bad my luck is. They wake up immediately. And then my luck is good like that. I don't understand it. You know, maybe I'll keep this. Just maybe. That is a huge maybe. Yay! Monkey's trying to learn Karate Chop. Oh yes, learn that. How much damage does 50? More damage on heavier foes. Oh, that's why I was doing no damage. Foes attacks with Sharp Chop, it has a high critical... I kinda don't want to get rid of Mega Punch. Like, bruh, I'll get rid of Leer. I think if I ever Leer, it won't be with Minky anyway. So yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna, like, level up way more. He overwhelmed me. Okay, I will go heal and then I will come back. I don't think I'll be able to do this, but you know what? Whatever, because I don't know what she has. If I had electric type, like a Pikachu or something, like, oh my god, this would be so easy. I don't know where Pikachu spawns though. I just be kind of doing shit, you know? I'm doing shit and I'm hoping it works. And so far, it's working. But let's see. You're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My posse is an all-out offensive water-type Pokemon. Whatever you say. Oh, you only have 2? Oh, yes, Staryu and then Starmie, right? But it still sucks. I thought you had like Gyarados or something, I don't know why. Oh, that one-shot me! I don't want to use you yet, so I'll use you. I think this will be a bad idea though, if I can't like, you know... This is a very bad idea. Oh yeah, Water Pulse is fucking me up. My Pokemon are too low leveled. Except for you. But I don't really want to use you. Yeah, that did nothing. Oh, that's so garbage. That's so garbage. Might have scratched you more damage than... Okay, whatever. I mean, you probably resist it, right? But whatever. Okay, as long as I keep making you do that, I feel okay. Oh, and a crit. Bruh. Okay. You just don't want me to be happy, I see. Yeah, now I'm fucked. Goodbye, world. I'm not fucked. Wait. Okay, I knew you were gonna use it again. I should have healed. Oh, that's on me. Okay, yeah, this... Okay. I literally just have to put in the bed. But you're gonna one-shot me. Oh my god, you didn't. Okay, while you're... You know, shit, Potion. Potion. What does Growl do? I kinda don't want to use it. That did nothing. Why did they wake up instantly? Oh, and it confused me. Yeah, I can't do it. Nothing. My Pokemon do nothing. Both of you will die instantly, so like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Fuck, I didn't think she would be this high leveled. Damn, I really do have to grind, huh? I have to grind so much in this game. Like, more than I thought. Because of the other trainers, I thought she would be like level 12 or something, but... Oh. I don't know why I keep pressing that. Okay, I have to grind more. I see now. You should restore your Pokemon to full health. I'm shit. Okay, time to fight more Rattatas. Actually, is there anything else I can fight? No, yo, you're still struggling along here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Let me just see what you caught. Okay. I didn't think I'd just fight you immediately. Oh, Pidgeotto. Oh yeah, they definitely want me to be. Oh my god. Sure. Yay. Yeah, they definitely want me to beat this level. You know, that kind of sucks though, because you know, like I said, the Pokemon that you fight just are not strong at all. So it's hard to grind. It's very hard to— why do I keep pressing this? It's very hard to grind. I'm gonna keep doing this until some— yeah, thank you. Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck you. I don't think I can do anything anyway. Bro, please just kill me. Please just kill me, thank you. Okay, who will die immediately? You would die immediately. I'm gonna send out all the shitters. Thank you for dying. You would die immediately. I also wish there was Pokemon I wanted here. Like you know, like I said, the Oddish or even an Onix. I want that. I would catch those and train them up, maybe. Why are you doing nothing to it? I level 9, bro. You're supposed to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Come on, thank you. And then you would die. Please just kill me. Come on. Yeah, you're very close. Okay. And now it's you. I don't want to do that. But this might kill me anyway. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's crazy. My one Pokemon who can do shit because it's actually leveled, that's crazy. Wait, is Squirtle still Squirtle? Why do you have like that? What the hell? That's insane, actually. That's actually insane to me. You leveled up the bird, but not your starter. Like, okay. When will he kill me? I want to know, when will he kill me? He's not doing anything. Like, this won't do anything to him, right? Oh, okay, it did a lot more than any other thing. Okay, thank you, finally. Bruh. Oh my god, the burn. Kill me, please. I won't heal, please. Just kill me. I won't heal. Yay, I'm level 22 now. XP on a character I didn't want. Oh, you have an average? How the fuck did you get that? Okay, cool, I guess. How am I bringing this back? I'm not healing. What's your last Pokemon? Rattata. I refuse to die to a Rattata. I refuse. Oh wait, yeah, quick attack. It might be over. Never mind. They're just shit at the game. Take it easy, you won already. Yep, I'm better than you. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. So using his system, we should go thank him. I better get rolling, smell you later. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're almost plotting behind me, so I'll give you a little present as a favor. Okay, bro. Fame checkered. Oh. I see. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Right, this time I really am gone. Smell you later. Who's Bill? Okay, those are trainers. What's going on here? The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket's behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Okay, so I'm assuming I wasn't supposed to go there. But I went somehow. It's just... Misty has, like, water pulse. And my Pokemon are weak to water pulse. Most of them. So it's kind of bad for me. What's up here? My name is Tila. This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how to Oh, it's trading. I can't do that. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First room on the left is the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered. Yeah, okay. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. Yep. I see now. Okay, goodbye. Okay, so I don't really know what I should do. Because all my Pokemon are kinda garbage. And I am trapped here. So I have to fight like these level 6 Ekans. Until I get to like level 20 or something, maybe. On 2 of my Pokemon. Which sucks. Like, god damn, no wonder the spawn rates are so high. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Go, my monkey. Yeah, do that. Why'd he still die to, like, quick attack, bro? It's annoying. Can I even, like, get away? Oh, I am trapped here. I see. I will go up. I will try to escape. Because maybe I don't need to do Misty right now, because Gary did have, like, or Shitass did have, like, weaker Pokemon. So maybe I don't need to do Misty right now. And I'm just, like, thinking too hard, you know? So I will try to train my other Pokemon up by fighting these guys. People caught us to Nugget Bridge, beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize, and you got what it takes. No. Well, you maybe, but... Yeah, see, and then these guys are, like, lower leveled. So maybe I don't have to fight Misty right now. Weedle, yes. You get experience. God. I don't know if Weedle's mixing. It's probably not. Oh, it is. It did it one shot though, and that fucking sucks. Because that means you're shit. If you don't one shot a Weedle, you're shit. I got a crit on fucking tackle when I had 1 HP. Level 12. Use Metapod? No. Actually, when do you evolve? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I didn't one-shot a Metapod. Yep, you're garbage. I'm gonna have to train you up, buddy. Until you're not garbage. Okay, maybe you're not garbage anymore. Maybe if you level up, you won't be garbage. You didn't level up. Hi Trey, how's it going? Trey, have you ever played this game? Because I need help on what to do. I don't really know what to do. It's going alright. Nice. Well. Wait, I learned Quick Attack. Good stuff. No, you didn't evolve. I'm second now, it's serious. But yeah, have you ever played this game? Because, like, I'm just wondering, bruh. I be wondering. Ah, Pidgey. Yo, my monkey. No, the first main Pokemon game I truly played was Scarlet. Oh, you're just like me then. Except I played Sword and Shield first. Bruh. Okay, I had to switch you out because you're shit. Pokemon is considered taboo in my household when I was growing up. That's kind of weird. Can you please stop, like, lowering my accuracy? Thank you. Oh, Monkey leveled up. Yay! Oddish. I will switch to you. Christian, Mon means monsters are the devil. Yeah, I guess. Quick attack first of all. I knew it was gonna do something. Bro, when can I get an Oddish? I want an Oddish. Okay, I was leveled up. Yeah, I'm just wondering what to do. Like, these people on the bridge are low-leveled. Gary was low-leveled. But then Misty is down there. And Misty is so high-leveled. So I'm just like, what do I do? Because I don't know what to do. Okay, but you're level 14 now. How could I lose? So I think I had to go up here before I fight Misty. But I don't know. I didn't really care because it was nothing really that serious. That's why I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I think I should— oh wait, what the fuck? I think I should, you know, like, just keep fighting those people until they're high enough leveled. Because Misty's first Pokemon was level 17, and look at my Pokemon. What level was Misty, and do you got any grass types? No, I haven't found any grass types yet, actually. I've only found bird, poison, bug, and that's it. Yeah, but her first Pokemon was level 17. That's why I'm just like, Youngster Timmy. There got to be at least one boss. No, there wasn't. Like, I tried fighting when I couldn't fight any. And I went to a cave and all I could find were Geodudes, Clefairies, and Zubats. That did nothing! I like Mankey, but Mankey just kinda like gets fucked easily. Like, if they get physically attacked, they will die. Which kinda sucks. Maybe a forest. No, like, there was one forest, but it only had bug types. Actually, even the sign said this will only have bug types, so... You know, I'm inclined to believe that it only had bug types. Sing! You poisoned me, I sing! Yeah! The only thing that sucks about my Clefairy too is that it only knows Pound, and Pound isn't powerful. Pound is not a good move. I need a better move. But at least I can, like, do this while it's asleep. Oh, finally, like, someone else, like, goes to sleep so much. And not just me. No, don't do that. I'm surprised I haven't even found, like, a Pikachu or something. Cause I would have taken the Pikachu. I don't like using Pikachu, but I would have taken the Pikachu. Bruh. Look. Bruh. Ekans is in love with gay. Me too, buddy. I don't know what that means. I think they do less damage. I didn't name it this, by the way. My chat did. I only named one Pokemon. Oh, wait, that's good. Oh, that's good. Because double slap does how much? 15, but it's... But it hits twice. Yeah, 2 to 5 times, so that's more than pound. I kinda don't like Encore, because if it's... Yeah, I think Encore is stupid. I'm not smart enough to use Encore either. Stomped flat. Time to go back and heal. Cause yeah, this is gonna happen to me. But yeah, I don't know what to do. Besides do what Gary told me to do, cause I didn't think I would fight Gary. But also the game isn't stopping me from doing this, so I'm just like, maybe this is what I have to do before I fight Misty then. But I'm also surprised that there are no grass/electric types that I've seen so far. So it is kind of weird. I'm number 4, getting tired. No, I just healed. Electric, yeah. Electric. Nidoran. Oh, fuck, wait. This is bad for me because... I don't think I can physically attack you. Okay, well, I killed you. Everybody, it wasn't good. Bad for me. Nidoran female. Okay, I don't think I will. Nice lucky crit, yeah. No. I'm surprised you're not playing this in 4x3. I would if I could, but I don't know how to change the visual voice settings, so... Yeah. That's why I'm playing it like this. But also it's, I don't know, it's easier for me to see. I can't go in! That's crazy. I like how fast I can just run. From the Pokemon Center up there, so it doesn't even matter. Besides, they don't punish you for doing this, not even in the gym, which I'm surprised. I'm number 5, I'll stomp you. Okay, there has to be grass types in there, bro. Like, there's no other way. You have a Mankey. I have a Mankey. Your Mankey is probably better, though. I mean, it is. It has... more health. Never mind, I'm better, I guess. Bro, I just played better. I don't know what to say. Too much. You're gonna fight me too. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Whoa, Nugget. How would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Wanna join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. What the hell, bro? Yo, my monkey. Can you get another crit, please? I would love it. Forceful mud. I don't know why I keep pressing this. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh, that's kind of bad. Yeah, I'm still surprised Misty is so high level though. I think they do just want you to grind here. But, you know, my mistake. I went to the gym first because I thought I could just fight her. I guess that shows all I know. That did so much. Why'd I do so much? Bruh. You are good. I am good. With your belief, become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Bye, bitch. Attract? I could put that on Clefairy. Route 25. Okay, I don't think I should be over here, though. I will see what Pokemon I can catch. Oh, Abra! Huh. I'm sinking. I don't think I want an Abra, because if I find an Execute, I will have Psychic anyway, and I'll have Grass. But I don't know. Cause I won't have a like Psychic for a very long time because of that. I mean, I can catch it and replace my Metapod so I don't have something useless. Yeah, I'll do that. Never mind, it's dead. Not very effective. Okay, wait, it's a higher level now, bro. Not very effective, bro. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, goodbye. I forgot they did that. Right, that's why they're stupid. Speaking of Metapod. Die. I want to kill you. Actually, wait. I will switch you in so you can kill it and get the experience as well. That is a good idea, I think. Look at how much of a good idea this is. Look, you will see how good of an idea this is. Because then it will level up, and I think it'll evolve, unless it evolves at level 16 or 17. I don't know which one. Now, this game just hates me. Oh wait, Oddish is here? Okay, I'll catch Oddish. I will catch Oddish. Because I kinda need that right now. This won't do a lot. Okay, I need to do a little more than that. Yeah, I didn't do a lot, but bruh. Okay, I know I'm good at this. Actually, no, I'm not. Because of that. To be fair, I could switch to Clefable and then do Pound, and I think the same thing will happen. But I'm gonna do Karate Chop once more. Okay, I will have to do it once more. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Clefable when Monkey dies, and then I'll use Pound. Wait, what I named Oh yeah, I named it Gay. I mean, I didn't name it Gay. My chat did, but you know. Its name is Gay, I had to call it that. What did that? Oh. Please don't die. Oh my god. Okay, that's as low as I can get it. Yay. Okay, what should I name this? Someone give me a name. Its scientific name is Audium Wondrous. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its own two roots. Weed. The classic weed. Where's the D there? Okay, I need to get that and replace my Metapod. No! Fuck you, Caterpie, I don't need you. Wait, why is Bobbert the second? Oh yeah, because Minky died. Yeah, you can tell, I did not name my Pokemon. Okay, but that's good. When does Oddish evolve? Bopper the second? Yeah, I forgot the lore already. And then withdraw. Give me my Oddish. Why'd I have two Metapods? I already forgot. Oddish evolution level. Oh, level 21? Okay, I can do that. Bobbert, I had a son. Bobbert 1 had a son he was very proud of, which was our Bobbert. Yeah, that's the lore. Okay, what moves do you have, Weed? Let's see. Impish nature. Chlorophyll raises speed in sunshine. You only have Absorb and Sweet Scent. Okay, yep, I'm gonna need to train you up. I mean, you're already, like, under-leveled for, you know, Misty anyway, so... But at least I have a grass type now. Fight me! I saw your feet from the grass. You spelled feet wrong. This guy doesn't know how to spell feet. Oh wait, I just realized I did not heal my Pokemon. Here you go. You're close to evolving. Ouch. I think he meant your battle's on the bridge type of beat. Oh. I was gonna say, you know what? I can use Quick Attack too, and you know what? I will use Quick Attack. Fuck you. Okay, so when do you evolve? Just so I know, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna use you, but... Ekans... go, my Clefable. What is poison weak to again? I don't know why, I always forget what poison is weak to, because no one uses poison except Gengar. Gengar is like the only poison type anyone uses. Oh wait, and the fucking worm, the giant red worm that I forgot the name of. I forgot that's also poison. The one that Cordell uses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All 5 times. That will happen again. No, it missed. Bro, how do you miss someone who's asleep? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be twice. No, don't do that to me. Oh my god, just one more. Just one more. Yes! Yes! I thought that. Okay, I have to go heal. Yeah, I have to go heal. I know. Stop doing this to me. You're scaring me. If only Monkey was there. Okay, I had to go to the bathroom. So I will go to the bathroom. And yeah. Let me play an ad. So things can happen. But yeah. BRB. Wait, Pidgey evolves at 18? Then Gary's a cheater! Or he breeded that shit. Cause he had a Pidgeotto that was level 17. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, I have a grass type now. Should I try to fight Misty even though it only does one grass type move that isn't good? Cause what does it even do? Absorb half the damage it inflicted to restore HP. Yeah, see? And it doesn't give me, like, power. I mean, it could be good, but I don't know. I'd rather train it, so, send in the weed! And let me see what I can get here. Abra. Wait, what does Sweet Scent do? I wish I could see what it does. Actually, wait, what if I try doing this instead? It won't work at all, but I want to see. Yeah, no. Bye! I love the Earthbound background it does, though. That's cool. Oh. Oddish versus Oddish, let's go! Yeah, it does nothing real. What does Sweet Scent do? Oh, evasiveness. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Not really, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, yeah, poison powder. Okay, if I learn that at level 14, then I guess it's good. But I'm just gonna kill you. Okay, I guess I will kill you. No! Kill them! I don't think my Oddish is leveling up. Yeah, cause my fucking Pidgeotto didn't level up either. Level 7 Caterpie. Should I try it? Bonk. Hi Ark, how's it going? Okay, you know what? I'll let the Oddish fight this. Actually no, I won't try it until I get poison powder. How's that? I think that's good, right? Okay, this kind of sucks that Oddish is shit. Until Gloom. Actually, Gloom is kind of shit too, but you know, whatever. I woke up from what was not supposed to be a 2-hour nap. Oh, that kind of sucks. This is the person you ask if you want to know what you should do next. Okay, Ark, should I fight Misty? Do you think I'll be okay? Or should I, like, level up or something? Cause I want poison powder, and then I was gonna be like, I'm gonna fight Misty. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Also, whoa, another raid. I'm poisoned. Cerulean Soul, thanks for the raid. Hello, how's it going? As you can see, this is my first time playing Pokemon, Fire Red. I'm kind of bad at it. But hello, I'm a background VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games, which, you know, those don't correlate at all, but it's what I like, so whatever. No, not ever. I played the Switch Pokemon games. This is my first time playing Fire Red. Let me see your party and I can tell you. Okay, this is my party. I did not name my Pokemon, by the way, don't judge me. This is the only one I named, Monkey. I love Monkey. All good? Oh wait, yeah, you're saying the names. But yeah, how are you? What were you playing? How was your stream? You'll love it. It's a tough grind, but it's a great game. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's why I'm up here grinding. Because I have nothing else to do. Because I don't know if I should fight Misty or not. Can I fight this guy? I guess I'll see. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I still got gas in the tank. Please have something weak to grass. Please have something weak to grass. I would like this getting the team to at least level 16. I don't know what her level cap is. Okay, the first Pokemon she had was like level 17. So, you know. That's what I have. Therefore, Kanto outside of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, good playing Green is such a nostalgia trip. Yeah, this is my first time. And I don't know what to do. Then 18 to 19 range would probably be... Okay. I'll see if I can do that. And sure, have fun, beat people with Pokemon, and take their lunch money. I will. Oh my god. I'll try. They're killing me. Geodude. Rocket's weak against fighting, right? I was looking at good dinner. Okay. Have a good dinner. Yes, thank you. No, my tempering competence still... Yeah. I kinda guessed that. Have a good stream. Enjoy the game. Thank you, and thank you for the raid. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I hope you have good dinner. Yay! Okay, I can grind against these guys then. Don't take that out of context. Could have said my favorite pizza. Oh, I had pizza on the weekend. It was so good. What do you have, Rattata? Go, my weed. No, out of sweet scent, so I do something. What the fuck? I believe we can also refight the Nugget Bridge trainers, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll see. Rattata is normal, and I do not have, oh wait, I do have fighting. What am I saying? I don't know why I forgot. Oh yeah, normal is weak against fighting. Thank you, monkey. Oh, thank you. Poison powder, yes, that's what I wanted. Spearow. Okay, I do not have electric. What else? Speed 10 is probably not your best play though, it just lowers it. Yeah, I mean... What is... Rocket's 2 times on flying? Oh, I see. I mean... My Rock is not strong. And it'll also be useless against... You know. Oh yeah, it also doesn't know any rock moves. It'll also be weak against Water Gym. Oh wait, it's actually going good though. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll just keep doing this. It's about to level up. As long as it's in double digits, I'll be fine. Okay. Stop doing that, please. That would have been helpful to know. I didn't know it either, to be honest. I honestly did not know. Yay! Oh my god, he almost leveled up again. Why did I turn my word into a GIF? Because he has 7TV on, and I have 7TV emotes. It's a Twitch plugin that does that. I can set random words into random emotes, and yeah. Like if you type what, you'll see like the Chris Pratt Guardians of the Galaxy GIF. I think okay is one. I have other ones. I love that one. Oh yeah, and the Queen LMAO. I love that one too. Peak comedy, yeah. I want to get other ones. I wanted like, I don't know, just make like every common word into a random thing. But then I won't be able to tell what's happening. Oh yeah, Nintendo is one. I forgot Nintendo as well. I love the Nintendo one too, because I always forget it. Onyx. Yeah, my own code language. I don't have water. What else is rock weak against? Oh yeah, fighting, obviously. Damn, how'd you get an Onyx? I want that. Yay. Don't do that, no! It's weak against physical attacks for some reason. No, it knows. Grass is 2 times on a rock and 2 times on... Oh. Yeah, but my Oddish only has Absorb. So I don't know if it would have done well. Like, I don't know. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. Okay, someone has a rock. You don't. That's normal. My Minky will die. I don't know what else to use. I'll use you, because it'll be normal against normal. Because Fairy doesn't exist yet for some reason. It kinda sucks. Why does it always miss? Why is that psychic? Oh, it's psychic. Wait, what is psychic weak against? Fighting and what else? Oh, yeah, that did nothing. Double slap, yeah. Yes. Oh, a crit. Oh my god. I want to switch, but I don't want to waste my turn. But, whatever. Don't wake up. Yes, thank you. Dark bug grass, it's at a fire R.5. Oh. Bedtime. Oh, good. Oh. I'll use weed. Wait, look. The gun is in your hand that way. Look. Look. Dude, whoa. Oh, thank you, Earthbound.
That did nothing.
Weed, he will become great. He might die. Never mind, he can stay alive. Yay! Thank you, Weed.
Yippee!
Wait, Dan, I'm not mad. Yeah, that sounds like Dan. Cool guy that Weed bloke is. Okay, do I fight Misty? It won't go well. I kind of want to though, because it'll be funny. Okay, can I have this gun? What gun? Weed. Oh my god, Aro. Oh, that gun. Back. I'm gonna fight Misty because I think it'll be funny. It won't go well at all. I already fought the other trainers. So I only have to fight Misty. But I think it'll be funny. Because it won't go well at all. Oh, Weed is in the front. Okay. Yay! But hi Ariel, how's it going? Okay, time to fight Misty. Can I get my second gym badge? Probably not. She decimated my team before I went up there, by the way, so we'll see what happens. Just like I'm playing Ranger. I see. You won't make it. I won't. Poison powder, let's go. Please don't move. Yay. It's only 4 levels, it's not that much. Look at how much. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh, I'm not dead! Wait! I can do this! They're gonna keep recovering though, which sucks. Oh wait, I'm surprised you didn't. If only I had a grass type move like this, buddy. Hurt by poison. Okay, now they're gonna use a potion, right? Yep. Okay, at least that wastes your turn. Oh my god, why did it do so much? Oh wait, you can use Absorb way more than I thought. Oh my god. I was like, okay, I probably don't have much use of it left. And then I saw... This'll just go... I don't know, it'll take so long. Look, they won't die. Okay, they might die now. I'm confused, no! This is where bad things start happening. Okay, you're dead. Yay. Yay! Starmie, no. I must keep fighting. Stop Pokemon, I heal confusion. That'll go very bad because I don't. It'll be one of these two. I'll do you. Mainly because I feel like you'll be able to do more damage. Send in the gate. Oh wait, you told me too late. Mankey dies. Mankey will die, but I can do this. Oh wait, no, you're dead.
Okay, that's good, because now you get priority. And then...
Rip Mankey.
I sing, right? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What did that do? That thing, okay. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye.
I'm not dead! Bro! Twice!
Fuck.
Bring out Oddish. Weed. I'll bring out weed.
I just absorb and then poison powder, right? Or do I poison powder then absorb? Poison powder first, okay.
Cause I feel like Switch will kill me.
Oh. Oh wait, and then I heal, right? With a potion? Okay, yeah, I see the vision. I see the vision. Where's potion?
It can either heal star or absorb star, yeah.
I think right now I will absorb.
Cause I just didn't want Oddish to like die immediately. Oh wait, Oddish will die immediately though.
Damn. I should have done that.
I see now. I know you're weak to it, but I want to bring you out because I want a smoke screen. She's on a timer that you should outlast.
Should I smoke screen or should I like do damage?
Smoke screen could be good, but also that damage is important. So I don't know. Because you can survive this, I think. Yeah, you can. I don't know what to do now. Wrong play, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna send in the shitter first.
So you go. I'm just gonna see what happens.
I will go for damage again.
No.
And I win.
Yay. Yeah, you did it all by yourself.
Oh wait, and then my Pidgeotto should evolve, right?
Missy almost kicked your tail, yeah. Cascade badge. Oh, I got $2,000. That was close, it was. I mean, Brock was close too.
You can use cut anytime without a battle. I don't have a Pokemon with cut. Is it Water Pulse? Oh, it's... Oh, it is Water Pulse.
Money.
Well, that was close. At least I beat Gary. You gotta give one of them cut. How do I... Oh, wait, yeah. I'm getting 2 grand for having the stronger pet. Wait, so are TNs like multiple use or is it single use? Pokemon. Actually, who can learn cut one time? That kind of sucks. I need to find an HM slave then. Who's a good HM slave? HMs are multi-use? Oh, I see. I understand. You're gonna have to teach me this next time I play Pokemon, by the way. Wait, Red Bullet Seed, I could teach, I don't know. It's cause if I find an execute, it's like, maybe. And it's same with Rock Tomb, it's like, I want an Onyx, and that's why I don't want to use it. You just thought it was funny? Wait, where's Cut? Cause it's not in here. Oh, I don't have Cut. I see. I will save though. It is an idea for content? What? I don't know, this game is kinda hard. I'm so underleveled. For the both of us if you are interested. What is it? Also high alive. I've been so underleveled like the entire game, I'm just like, You know what? Maybe I should grind. You know the YouTube channel Alfred? Yeah. Oh, you're still alive. Sure. Oh wait, no you're not. What the fuck? You don't wanna fight me? Who are you? I saw trains from around the world. Okay. My boyfriend is cool. Thanks, buddy. Nidoran. Is poison weak to grass, or is it the other way around? It's the other way around. Fuck, what is poison weak to? Things I don't have yet. I see. I'll just use you then. I mean, I would have a psychic if I got the Abra, but whatever. No. Okay. Yeah, thank you. A coach lock. Yeah, I want you to level up. I need something to level up. Bland, thanks for the follow. I knew here and found you through the brain damage tag. I do also have brain damage. Yeah, I love big brain damage. Hello, Bland. How's it going? Wait, you're verified. What the hell? Oh my god. That's new to me. Did I make it? Oh my god, did I make it? Come on. We in the end game now. Yeah, you know what? I should partner push right now at 16 viewers. That'll go well. Thank you, video containing an example. Okay. I see people do it. Yeah, but it's not a good thing to do because you're just gonna get disappointed and burnt out. Like it's not a good idea. And let you know if you want to try it. Okay. Where's the check mark out? True, I need it. I need a Twitch check mark. For not to. Oh yeah, true. I'm sorry. I forgot. No, what do you mean it doesn't exist? I never print out in my life, so it doesn't exist. Another Matamata wish, thank you. Make it a little bit easier to survive, but it'll be a funny idea. I'm bad at Pokemon. To be fair, I only play the easy ones. I don't know what I'm doing. That is the point. I know some of what I'm doing. I only play the easy ones. So it's like, you know. I want to level up my Pokemon up, but... bruh. They're not letting me. You also been playing Pikmin? Yeah. That's my second time playing Pikmin though. I played Pikmin before, unlike this. Oh, you're dead. Let me switch before you die, please! Oh my god. Did you finish 2? That's my fave one. Not yet. But 2 is also my fave one. No, they're not letting me level up my Pokemon. This sucks. That's all I want to do, but they're not letting me. Oh well, maybe you'll level. Actually, no, you won't. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, but you did. Thank you, Gay. Purple Pikmin. I love purple Pikmin. Too bad when I control them, they all die. But you know what? It's fine. Also, I didn't realize how tired I was until I watched back the VOD and I saw that I missed 2 treasures in a cave somehow. When, you know, I usually go for 100%. I'm just like, how did that happen? So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and do that. You 100% in Pikmin too many times. It's my second time. The game hated me last night. I'm gonna say that my luck was so garbage last night. It was funny, but oh my god, the game hated me last night. The dungeon generation was so bad. Which is funny, because on my first playthrough, like, the dungeon generation wasn't that bad. And, you know, I thought it would be funny while I had bad luck to do the water race one. So it's like, yeah. Have you done a Deathless Pikmin run? No. I'm too bad to do that, I think. Yeah, at least 2 runs, no deaths. I'm too bad to do Deathless Pikmin. I'm also too impatient, I realized. Real. Like, I'm too impatient, and then like, yeah, I notice when I play patiently, like, I'm way better. But do I do that? No. Especially because of water race, like, bro, I don't want to do that. Wait, do you only have Geodudes? Patience is overrated? True. To be fair, for water weights, you kind of have to rush. Like, the game forces you to rush. Bro, you only have Geodudes. Why do you only have Geodudes? Whoa, Senspore now. To be fair, in Kabumon, I have a Executor. And Absorb, I think it's the better Absorb, I forgot what it's called. It does so much damage. And I love that Executor. That's why I want an Executor here. Oh wait, it's a Machop. But I don't have one. Mega Giga Drain, yeah, that. But I don't have a Executor. Gonna have to look for a second. It was nice meeting you guys. I'll catch you guys in a few. Okay, I might end stream soon. But, you know, we'll see. And it probably won't for a while, yep. Like, that's the grass type I wanted. I wanted an Executor, but I think it's gonna have to be a Vileplume instead. Just, like, the way the game is giving me Pokemon, it kind of ruined my plans for a team. Because I did have plans for a team. And I haven't found any of them, because I want an Onix. That was one. I want a Magikarp so I can have, you know, Gyarados. And that was gonna be my water type. I think I wanted a Gengar just for Ghost Poison, and Executor, obviously, for Grass Psychic. But other than that, I don't know. Executor's kinda late game, yeah. But to be fair, Executor is very good, and that's why I can. Yeah, I do need to trade to get Gengar, but I think the link cables in this game, you know, whatever, like, the held item we can give. It's not gonna let me do what I want, huh? And then I was thinking maybe Electabuzz, but I think that's also late game. Just for electric. Cause I'd already had like 2 flying types, so yeah. I don't play much Pokemon. Thinking Core does not exist until well, that kinda sucks. Wait, what are you? Oh, Sandshrew. What is Sandshrew? Whatever, I'm gonna do this. Grand? Oh. Do I have ground weakness? Send out weed? Oh, I do, weed! I forgot, grass like covers so many things. Ouch. Wait, weed is already level 17. Wait, that's crazy. Oh yeah, and... Wait, no, my Onix is my ground type. What am I saying? It would have been my rocking ground type. I don't know, maybe I could, like, hack in a Gengar, but, you know, I'm gonna catch one first before I do that. Because then I'll feel like cheating. Or I'm gonna catch, like, a Haunter before I do that, because then I'll feel like cheating. So, yeah. I can just do that. I think that'd be fine. Are you playing on Switch? No. No. I don't have $20. No. Get that weed out. mood. Grass is weak to flying, right? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I had to enter the deep recesses of my mind to remember that. No, don't absorb me. Okay, even now the game is kind of easy. Now that I actually have like Pokemon that are leveled up and a grass type, like, huh? Now all I need is a water type and it'll be way easier. Oh yeah, I was thinking for the last member, it'd either be Electabuzz or Tyranitar, but Tyranitar's not in this game, right? Wait, what did you say it was changing to? Oh, pity. Well, I have that. I don't have electric though. What else is flying weak against? Rock, right? Yeah, I don't have ground. You know what? You got sent anyway. Gotta finish up my Rixos. See you later. Goodbye, Trey. I'll just see what happens. It won't be good things. But I'll just see what happens. Bro, why do you get crits? I never get crits. No. Why do you do this to me? I do not want this. Bruh. Oh my god, I had to sneeze. Oh, it's level 11 now, yay. Oh, finally. Oddish. I have you. Okay, I can't wait until I get to Noibat's first game, because I will get a Noibat. Just for Noivern. I mean, I love Noibat and Noivern, but yeah, those are my favorite Pokemon, if you couldn't tell. But that's so late. That's X and Y, right? Or is it black and white? I do not remember. I just know it's late. And that's all I want. I think it's up now. Wait, what's the question? When does Noibat first appear? So that's my favorite Pokemon. Yay! X and Y, yeah, I knew it. Okay, I have a cool bird. Yippee! Look at my bird. Thank you, Pidgeotto. What is this? I can't enter it. What is this? You gotta kill a fairy like me. I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. What's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up on an experiment and got combined with the Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Okay. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Okay, that's kind of weird. But whatever. What if this is what happened to me else? Whoa, look at this guy. Yeah, thanks lady, I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't, that's a bummer. I gotta thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. SS? Wait, I can go on the ship. Well, Cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Go and have a good time. Okay, I guess I will. Where's Vermilion? Vermilion's back, isn't it? I mean, I can't go forward, so what the fuck? I'm a cool guy, I got a girlfriend. I never fought this guy, that's crazy. Yo, my weed. I got sniped by the BF. I never saw him. This won't do anything. But I just want to do it. Just to teach it a lesson. BF jump scare. It wasn't. What the hell? I'm gonna have to switch because I want you to get experience. Because I'm so close to level 21. Pokemon, who's low leveled? I guess you. I mean, the Rock is too, but whatever. I don't really want to use the Rock as this thing. They're in love with me. Yeah, okay, so it just doesn't make you do things sometimes. Okay, I see. Yeah, you better be in love with me, buddy. Ekans. Back, hello, back. I'm gonna fight this guy. Ekans? I mean, not Ekans. Monkey evolves late, right? Like level 20 something, I mean. Please die. Okay. 28? Okay, yeah, that's kinda late. But it just sucks that I don't have a ground type move. Because I want, like, ground covers so much. So not having ground type just sucks. Oh, Fury Swites, yes, 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 yes. Fuck you, low kick. Oh wait, this is also normal. Okay, probably not then. Never mind, I thought it was fighting. But whatever. Ah, oh, darn. No, I can't go up. Whatever. Wait, where's Vermilion City? Let me see. Cerulean Saffron. Oh, it's down there. Okay, I see. Lavender Town. Okay, but I have to go to Vermilion, so that's where I go, I guess. Whatever. I'll try. It won't go well, but I'll try. I'm so cool. Holy fuck. I can do things sometimes. Just not all the time. When do I get a bike? Because, like, painter tits, I'm not gonna be made to hold an item. Oh wait, do I need someone to learn cut? Oh, how do I get cut then? Wait, who learns cut? I haven't seen a Pokemon that learns cut. Yeah, because I can't get over there. Oh, wait, no, I can. Wait, I see now. What do you say? Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Those miserable rockets, look what they've done to my house. They sold TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me something. Hey, it's Tail, it's not your yard, huh? I'm an innocent bystander, don't you believe me? No, I'm gonna kill you. Damn, we have to battle so much. Machop. No, Weed, you can't take him. You can take them, though. What the hell? Don't do that to me. What the fuck? Don't do that to me. I told you. I already have no defense and now you're doing this to me, bro? Like, bruh. Die. Okay, I have a question. Why is Misty so high leveled if everyone else is so low leveled? Out of curiosity, would you be willing to open a VC so I can tell you about the... not right now. What does do? Oh. I see. Yeah. Drowsy. Wait, I didn't even click it. What the fuck? What are you? I'm getting Psychic normal. But I don't have... Oh, wait. Are you just Psychic? I don't know. So Missy is trying because she is a junior or not is... I mean, I guess, but like, still doesn't make sense from a gameplay standpoint. Okay, I got a crit, but it's not effective. Bro, what are you then? No, stop it! I actually don't know what you are. Yay! Stop, I give up on League quietly. These are essentially equivalent to a minus major boss in other game genres. Okay, return to TM. I still... Well, I have to give it to him, don't I? I better get moving. Bye. Bye. I figure what's lost is lost. Oh my god, I'm getting raided again. And I'm a leaf. Hello, thanks for the raid. This is my third raid. That's crazy. Hello, my name is Celeste. I'm a Bat Clown VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games, and I don't know. I wanted to play Pokemon. No, I went the wrong way. But hello. How were you? How was your stream? What did you play? Did you play more Pokopia? Well, boop. Okay, goodbye. But yeah, this is my first time playing Fire Red. I don't know what I'm doing. For Pokopia was fun. Nice. I need to play that game more. I have it. I got to the second area, I stopped playing. Because I just didn't have time. Okay, I can't go there. So yeah, that's how I've been. Oh, there's a fun way, and then there's the loser way. Okay, I'll go the fun way. I will see what Pokemon I can get. You're saying, yeah, the GBA Air Pokemon's in my phase, yeah. I have never played, well, no, I played the Switch Pokemon games. I have not played, any other Pokemon game. And so I'm kinda shit at Pokemon because of it. Because those games are very easy. But yeah. Now I be playing this. We do it. Koshak, we're doing it in Sapphire. Oh, I was gonna play Emerald. I already like made up the games I was gonna play. I already thought of them. That's one thing I do, I already planned. I don't like account for other things, I just planned. So yeah, I already have plans for everything. I am very much a planner. I am a thinker, but not in Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, after I learned what to do, I'm doing good, I think. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I have an antidote, but oh my god. Okay, is it just the same Pokemon? No, don't do that. Like, I already know which games I'm gonna play. I thought of it. And research. That's crazy. And I wrote them all down. Like, after this, I'm gonna play Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And I'm gonna play Crystal. I was thinking, maybe I do Crystal, but... Then I was like, no, I wanna play Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because everyone says it's way better, so... Yeah. I only have one antidote. Oh. They are. I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise, no. I don't even know what can breed. I don't know what breeds into what. Mao, hello Enoch. Oddish is almost Vileplume, by the way. I think it's like 3 more levels. Wait, what the fuck is this? Do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade it for my— No. That's too bad. Going to dip out for night. I hope you have a great stream. Okay, goodbye, Ark. What is this? Wait, is this just to get back? Where am I? Where am I? No, where am I? Pressing the best are black and white too. That might be a little difficult for someone who hasn't played much Pokemon. I've been playing them my whole life, so can't wait for Big Weed. Oh wait, I just get Saffron. Was that good or was that not good? I don't know where I am. I'm on guard duty. I'm thirsty though. Oh wait, oh, I had to do that. Okay, I didn't know that. There aren't many bugs out here. Just now noticed the chibi. Oh, on the bottom left. Sorry, I cannot use Oddish here. Pokemon Go doesn't count, though. Please don't do that, sir. I will kill you. Just for that. Yeah, see, idiot. Weedle, no. Fuck you, Weedle. No, I wasn't planning to stream this long. But then I was like, I might not stream Pokemon for a week. Next grass type, Pimkin, please. I won't get another grass type. Oh, this is really all I need. Unless I get, like, you know, the executor that I want, but that may or may not happen. You should check out the Mystery Dungeon games. Some are very unforgiving, though. I don't know. Our next Pokemon fit. Okay. You know, even if it doesn't fit, I'll do it. Let's see what's here. Meowth. Bro, why are you level 10? Go away. Why can't I? Oh yeah, cause Oddish. No, Oddish. Yeah. Wait, you're level 18. You should be able to go away. Whatever. Bro is stupid. Okay, another Meowth. That's cool. I see what the common Pokemon is. Okay, what else is there? Meowth. Yup, okay. Bro. You're level 18 and it's level 10. You should be able to leave. Thank you. Okay, yep. Let's see. I guess one thing, there's so many hidden mechanics that aren't really explained. Okay, Pidgey. Yeah. No. Wait. That's strong against me. No. Bruh. I swear, if I try a third time, bro. I think it's based on speed, which yeah, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I begin. Good as fucking flying freak. I will. I'll use Oomph to do it. Bro, Pidgey is so fast, I forgot. Okay, to be fair, this is good because they're higher level than me, so I get experience. A lot of experience. Don't do that, please. Yay! I said a lot of experience, but that wasn't a lot of experience. Who are you? Oddish. Can my Oddish outrun this other Oddish? Yes. I never seen you around. Are you good? I don't know. Am I good? Butterfree. I don't think grass is good against bug. But we'll see. At least so it can heal. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh my god, it's very much not. Okay, I know what is good against bug, but it's also flying, so I think it, like, cancels out, you know? Are you good? I ask myself that all the time. Send a line up to the orphanage, I will. Okay, it's still super effective, that's cool. Can you stop paralyzing my Pokemon? You're just gonna die and be annoying when I go into another fight. This guy only had a Butterfree, bro. You're too good. I hate this guy. Oh, and I'm gonna have to fight these two freaks. Okay, I'm gonna go back and heal. I don't have good... Like, everyone's weak as fuck. I can't. I need to go back. Go! Run as fast as you can! Yeah! Look at me run! Okay, yippee. I should be close to a Pokemon Center. I think it's like up here. Literally, so... Oh wait, no, it's over here. Oh fuck, wait, this is so long. Yeah, I forgot. I had to go all the way around. Oh my god. I can't do shit. What funny Pokemon do you want to win with? Okay, I want an Onix, I want a Gyarados. I want to keep my Oddish for Vileplume or trade it for an Executor for my Grass type. And then... I'm thinking... Oh my god, I don't know what to have for my last team member. Because I'll have 2 flying types, but I'll have Fire Water. And then... I'll have... Oh yeah, I'll have the Ground Rock. And then... Why did I do that? Grass Psychic. Which is why I want Executor. If you catch a Magikarp, you know what to call it, yeah. I had to fish for it though, so yeah. And then I don't know what to have for my last team member. I was thinking maybe an electric type. But... And I was thinking Electabuzz, but I don't know if I should. But I think that's really good coverage, so maybe I should. Who knows? But yeah, that's my team. What should my last team members be? Because those are like, that's what I'm planning. I have 2 flying types, Fire, Water, Grass, Psychic, Rock, Ground. Oh yeah, I kind of want a Gengar. I was thinking Gengar for Ghost Poison. But yeah, me well, okay, I'll play. But I can't really use Gengar because yeah, I had to trade. Or catch 6 Krabbies and true. That's what I should do. Low level Weedle and a Master Ball. True, I should also do that. Why do you hurt me? When you don't do any damage. Is Graveler also rock and ground though? Or is it just pure rock? If you get Krabby, you know what to call it. Cause I don't know what level Graveler is, or I don't know what type Graveler is besides rock. What's up? Hello, White Phoenix. It stays rock ground? Oh. Okay, what Pokemon did you... Wait, what Pokemon are you... What? I didn't read. Go we. No, go you. I don't know what you're using. Oh, Pidgey. I could have stayed. I didn't see what they were using. Okay, well, you're dead. Fuck you. Another Pidgey, bruh. Pidgey. No, stop doing that. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm suffering because I don't know what to do, but other than that... I mean, I kind of know what to do. I know some type matchups. I just don't know a lot of them. Should have caught your Geodude beer? No, you weren't here when I was asking what should I name my Pokemon. So that's your fault. Someone else got to it first. I've been letting chat name my Pokemon. You weren't here for that. You could've. You wanna talk to me? Camper Jeff. Okay, my name Jeff. Are they all gonna have birds? 'Cause that sucks for my Oddish. Yeah, the Gentry battle mechanics are wonky. I can kind of tell. Can I have an autograph? His name is Jeff. Oh my god, thank you. How do you miss against a slow as fuck rock, whatever your shit? Yeah, eat shit, buddy. Oh, it's level 19. It's almost level 21. Raticate. What is Raticate? Pikmin. I had to change that. I forgot to change it. I'm trying to get a lucky egg in... Get a lucky egg in Storcher. I'm so glad I don't know how to breed shit because oh my god. No, Pikmin. I forgot to change it to the Pystros because that's what it was. It'll be Pikmin. It'll always be Pikmin. Don't do that to me, please. Should be 1% chance for purple Pikmin, it kills you? No. Why do you always want 1%? Bruh. Okay, well that killed me. Who's low leveled? You are. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yes, thank you. Double Stop is so funny to me. Oh my god. Raticate is everyday English person. 1.69%. Okay, you know what? I could kind of maybe do that. Over a million. Yay. Can I get fishing rod? How do I get fishing rod so I get water type? Cause that's what I want. I don't know how to get a fishing rod. I'm guessing I have to buy it, but I don't know where to buy it. I'm the fishing girl. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yeah. I like your style. Think we can be friends? Oh, thank you. Yay. Fishing is a way of life. It is like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna put one of my shitters away then. I just don't know which shitter. He gave you his old rod? He did. No, deposit. Who should I get rid of for water? Cause I need you. Normal is kind of fucking me, so I'm sorry, actually. Okay, time to fish. How do I fish? Do I just like go here and then I like... Yeah? Oh, that is how I do it. Yes! Oh my god, finally!
go, my weed! Don't kill it though. Actually, I can just do this. And I can stun it. Cause I think it'll only splash, right? Yeah. Hurt by poison. And then stun spore. What the fuck? Oh, can I only have one status effect? Oh, that kinda sucks. I can't do anything then, cause my shit is super effective and it'll kill it. I guess I'll do this. It only knows splash. Okay, but this is good. Oh yeah, I can only have one status effect. Okay. I will try to catch it right now. And we will see what happens. Yay! Okay, what do I name it? First one who types, I'll make it. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. Is the most weak and a pathetic Pokemon in the world. Equinoxium, I knew it. Oh, wait, it's also a girl. Bro, all my magic cards have been girls. Like, all my Gyarados have been women. It's kind of funny. Like, it's kind of funny how that's a strange coincidence that keeps happening. All the Gyarados I've ever caught have been women. Like, I don't remember a male Gyarados I've ever had. How do I, like... Is it this? An item in the back can be registered to select for easy use. How do I do that? Because I want to make this. Oh, okay. I see. I just want to see if there's like a higher level Magikarp I can maybe get. And see if, what happens. Okay, no, that's also level 5. Bit. Also, how'd I know and fucking kill it? Okay, this kind of sucks then because leveling up Pokemon in this game sucks. Not even a double. That's why I want a high level Magikarp. Yeah, they're all gonna be level 5. Okay. Well, time to grind then. We're careful about pollution here. We've heard Grimer multiplies in Toxic Sledge. Is there anything I can buy? Hi there, may I help you? No, there's nothing. I will buy more super potions, and that is it. Wait, are there not even potions? Like regular potions? Bruh. What is wrong with you? I want more than one, buddy. Can't wait to become big and strong. Okay, if there's only like this, I'll just like, I'll get a lot. I'll get 5, yeah. Bye! Give it an Everstone, no! Wait, there's a gym here? What the fuck? Oh wait, it's Lieutenant Surge. Wait, so the Magikarp's gonna be useless. My rock will shine. I need to grind him too, huh? Oh, that kinda sucks.
I'm putting up a building on this pile of land. I own it all. My Pokemon is having the land to lay the foundation.
Okay, shall be a go-to.
Where's the boat that I need to get on? Or do I need to do Lieutenant Surge first? Vermilion. Oh, it's here. The SS Anne is a famous luxury cruise ship. It visits Vermilion once a year.
I see.
Welcome to the SS Anne. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Yes.
I flashed the ticket. Welcome to the SS Anne.
Okay,
I think I'm gonna go on a cliffhanger here. Because funny.
I'll keep the music in the background though, because I kind of like this. Let me go here.
Don't flash the ticket, that's harassment.
Well,
it got flashed, buddy. What do you want me to do?
But yeah, this is a lot of fun.
Oh my god. I did less than I thought I was gonna do, but I also did more than I thought I was gonna do, so whatever. Anyway. Let's see. Tomorrow, no stream, it's Thursday. I don't stream Thursdays.
Friday, I don't fuck. What the fuck are you doing to me, buddy?
Friday,
fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday. I'm gonna do something.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do Pikmin. That's what I'm doing Friday. I don't know why I forgot. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Thank you for reminding me.
Saturday, I probably won't stream, and then starting from Saturday, I probably won't stream for a week. I am going on a vacation somewhere secret. And yeah, it'll be nice, I think. I'll be visiting my partner, and I think we'll have fun. But yeah.
Good night, Leiru. Good night, clown.
Let me see if I can raid someone, though. In case I don't, do you guys have any recommendations?
Jester from DMC3. Don't call me that.
Okay, if I'm a VTuber doing a Nuzlocke, I could do that. Or I can look at, you know, my follows list too. I can also do that. Though I don't think there will be anyone.
I'm not raiding Page Rock. Fuck you. I will never raid Page Rock.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna raid someone playing Fire Red Leaf Green. They are doing a Nuzlocke. But
wait, fuck, someone just raided them. Fuck. What do I do?
Do I raid them too? Or do I raid someone else?
Double raid.
Dr. Vacation, as we speak,
for my information, you're going to Hawaii. Yeah, true, yeah.
Yep, baked and scared. I don't think I'll do that. Let me see if there's someone else. You know, I'll raid this person then. They got raided. I'll raid this person. They're doing, I don't know what they're doing. I think maybe they're just playing for the first time too, but yeah. There you go. Do that message. Or die. Feel my wrath. I don't know. Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Honk.